what I'm feeling. Welcome on in. This is Red Strings Club. It's a game that I got back like 2.5 years ago or something. Because it's one of the games that we voted on forever ago if I'd play in Discord. And I originally remember looking it up as a LGBTQIA game. And I think it's because it's like you get to kind of choose your own thing. It's interesting. So it's an adventure game, but it's also like a simulation game. It's very like it's gonna be kind of like Valhalla, I think, or it's a cyberpunk bartending sim, but also different. But without further ado, let's begin. I wonder when it was my fate. I wonder when it was my fate was sealed. Never expected my death to be so epic. Can't complain, I guess. Hey Donovan, are you listening? Hey Donovan, are you listening? You don't need to stop every 3 sentences to ask if I'm listening. Of course I'm listening, I'm a bartender. So that girl from Proxima, Vega? Turns out she was just using me to smoke out the mole in the city police. Did you sleep with her? Nope, she's not into guys. Hey. Anyway, I almost got arrested, but I managed to hack my way out of the bot patrol car. One day you're gonna end up dead or worse if you keep doing business with these Proxima scoundrels. We live in a city ruled by corporations. If I didn't associate with scoundrels, I'd be out of work in no time. So, basically, today sucked. Why don't you hit me up with something? Alright, what do you feel like? Bourbon? Vodka? Tequila? Surprise me. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Alright, let's prepare a drink for Brandy. What should we aim for? Do you see any interesting soul notes, Newman? Newman. Last muse must have expired. Alright, let's see if I can't channel a new one. Harvester of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon me your graces. Weave the red strings and guide my hand to tune into buried emotion. That should do it. Now, if you can hear me, try to pick up a bottle and move it around. One click to grab it, another click to drop it. And click and drag while holding a bottle to pour its content. Nice, I'm feeling alright. Now try to visualize our customer soul. There you go. Now focus at the Red Strings Club. We don't just serve alcohol, we use spirits to tune into customers' emotions. It's funny. It's about matching their vibes and allowing them to savor, mourn, or contemplate their soul's fundamental sentiments. Try to read into what I saw. These are the buried states he's carrying right now, the soul nodes. Hover the cursor. So you got pride, regret, and anxiety. Let's bring out one of those dormant emotions. Whatever you pour into the glass will be reflected in by the soul disc. Each spirit has a different effect: up, down, left, right. Make sure the dulcus matches with the null. So probably maybe do we want to make him prideful or a little regretful? Like, is that how that works? We should experiment until you get the hang of it. If you ever get lost, you can check your ingredients in the notebook. Okay. The highest rye county bourbon, and the carefully constructed spice profile of the spirit will make an intense impression on your tongue before its smooth finish exalts your soul into rarely met heights. So the high roller bourbon goes up. Deep down vodka, the slightly sweet and grainy palate of the ultra premium vodka manages to be soft yet spellbinding at every level, as if it's your subtle earthy nut flavors submerge your psyche. Okay. What's this do? Find a supplier. Find out more about the new freelance torture kid in town. Get an invitation to your city's corp summit for Brandy. Find a supplier of Red Secret and Blue Whisper. Facts intel: the torturer is the grandson of a fallen mafia boss. Rumors say he's very unconventional. Proxima will be attending the new New Year's City Core Summit 2. Super content will be presenting something revolutionary. A Kara, a guy named Goss T has dealt with Red Secret in his past. Okay. Okay. What? Ah. Alright, so one ice cube. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, we want to make it the same size. Okay, so that's good. Whoops. Which way do you go? Oh, okay, you go right. So that's not actually what we want to do. We want to go up. Okay, get out of there. Alright. This one... Oh, wait. They got arrows. Got it. Whoops. Yeah, this guy. Okay, easy. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop pouring the whole thing out. Hey, nerd. What up? Just put a little bit of that in there. Perfect. Serve. What up, nerd? Oh my god. Hey, god, my hands hurt. It's so classy. What took you so long? Doing the muse casting thing again? Yeah. Lost my mojo and want to make a drink worthy of your refined palate. Harvester of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon my friend some drunkenness. Laugh after you drink it. You know I always hit the spot. I know. Let's see which spot you're hitting tonight. Low-key piano bars like this, just assume everyone in there is having an affair. I mean, maybe that's where I need to go, then. That felt good. Served him a glass of pride. Oh yeah. He's probably having an affair. You like it? You bet. So refreshing, I already forgot about that droid cop beating me down. I think it's because it's how movies always do it, right? Like, you have these piano bars, and it's always like the mafia boss who's like picking up a girl or some crazy stuff. It's because it's like refined enough that like it's definitely where like older gentlemen probably go, right? And you just assume older gentlemen are married, and we associate going to the bar with like picking people up, and then like always these piano bars have like, you know, the soul singer, like sexy dancer, you know. So like. But too cliche romantic to feel real. Yeah, right? Like, I think that checks out. So I should mention that in addition to a ride in the bot patrol car, I got out of this job with a beautiful amount of Bitcoin. Look at what you got me thinking about. Oh yeah, how's that? Well, let's say that Vega turning me into the police wasn't so uncalled for. I hate when my employers aren't entirely clear about what they're using me for. So since it all smelled a bit fishy, I let Centauro know I would be hacking the North District traffic mainframe tonight. They hired me to delete a couple of data packages from the server, which triggered a pair of alarms, and... What the hell? Bar's closed, miss! Oh my god. Excuse me? That's not a drunk person, Brandy. It's an android. Oh, I thought it was some implant fangirl. Get her up. Let's see what we got here, would you? Right away, sir. Oh, look, he's got a robot arm. Hello, who are you? Is he an android, or... Okara, that's that thing that I was talking about earlier. revolutionary. 184. 184 ring any bells, Donnie? Yeah, I'm all for cybernetics, but like third, fourth generation, I ain't doing that. Like, I ain't picking up Sony's first thing, you know what I mean? I can't even get the PlayStation right. Like third, fourth generation cybernetics, I'm all for it. Like new feet, new legs, heck yeah. Like be able to jump super high, like fall, yeah, I'm down. Also, like if I could have it where like I couldn't lose stuff, right? Like my house keys just like inside my arm all the time now. It's in pretty bad shape, but I believe this is an Akara android from Supercontinent Ltd. They still haven't seen the light of day. According to what I've heard, they've only been put to use internally at Supercontinent. And what the hell is it doing here? Beats me. Rumors say this is the first android capable of making ethical decisions, examining every single factor in play in the life of any subject. Oh my god. Well, probably like, right, I would guess like disconnecting, limpness of just like, things breaking, like, right, hydraulics. You get the fears of like it like going out crazy, right, and like just like it takes over control a bit. Ooh, body rejections probably, yeah. Mind and emotional status, social impact, economic repercussions, legal risk. How come you're so knowledgeable about this topic? And how come you've never told me about this? That's what we information brokers do, amigo. Share the trivial, sell the relevant. But we're supposed to be a team. Exactly. And I got your back. Knowing too much can compromise your safety in the field. Don't be. What if someone tries to torture the info out of you? Well, they'll just kill me since I won't have any leverage. Human improvement compromised. Okay, that was creepy enough. I'm going in. Whoa, hold on a sec. You're going to connect your neural drive to this fireworks factory? Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't go very deep. I just want to check out the memory banks. You want to know how this Akira got here, don't you? Okay, but don't be reckless. It's okay. Oh, and you can pay me later for the info I get. Pay you? But we're a team. It's for your own good, sweet cheeks. Oh my god, okay. Hello, world. Cozy, heck yeah. Greetings, Akira 184. Welcome to the job. Supercontinent Ltd. Clinical Division H+ Corp expects you to be an excellent human upgrade crafter. Please, familiar yourself with your work zone until you're comfortable. Let me know when you're ready to accept requests. Yes, master. Thank you. This is the pottery disc. With it, you'll shape handcrafted limbs and organs for the clients. There's no selected blueprint. Please use the Transhumanist Wiki to select which implant you want to craft next. This is the official H+ Core Transhumanist Wiki. With it, you can study the different upgrades and select when to craft a pottery disc. Increase your online social network charisma. The Visor, highly enhance your persuasion skills. The Godmother filters online content to block any type of negative stimuli. The Prince dramatically increases your sex appeal. The Temple, eliminate the need for social acceptance. The Frog nullifies ambition and thirst for power. The Husk shuts your social conscience down. Alright, we're definitely doing the Prince. I don't know yet. So this is Red Strings Club. I just started. I have no idea. We're a bartender, maybe, question mark, who's also running a criminal thing. There was like a to-do list. We're like trying to find like this like murder, apparently, I think. Almost said Top Chef style. So what do you have for us today, chef? This is the Prince. It's a giant schlong that increases your sex appeal. Please have a taste. I say this all the time as slang has not caught on. This is a block of biomatter. You can use this lathe to turn it into a useful upgrade. To spin the lathe, just click it repeatedly. When the lathe gains enough speed, use your right hand to shape the biomatter. Press the buttons on the device on your right to 1. Pick a propeller tool to shape the blueprint you chose on the transhumanist. 2. Rewind previous actions and correct mistakes. This will restore the biomatter to an earlier state. Tune in some focus enhancing music tracks. Submit a finished piece or just exit the lathe. Feel free to experiment as much as you need. Remember, click repeatedly to spin the lathe. Move your right. Got it. Yep. We're expecting great products from you, Akira184. Alright. Wait. What? What is... Oh god. Okay, all I gotta do is click. Got it. Oh god, rewind, rewind. Ah, this is so intimidating. Okay. No, I want this guy. Thank you. There we go. Alright, and now we get this guy. No, not that guy. This guy. This music's great. I dig it. Alright. There we go. We're done. Production complete. The prints. Well done. Okay. This interface displays data on our client queue. With it, you can keep track of client's progress and post-operative satisfaction. Okay, I think I'm good. We built one thing. I get the hang of it. This is the operating theater. Here you'll receive our clients and you'll install their necessary upgrades. Are you ready to start getting clients? Sure, send them in. Perfect. First one coming. Oh. Are you ready to operate? No matter what I do, I can't raise my follower count. Please help me. Okay. He's a cosplayer. This is Camden LaShawn. He's 21. Alright. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. No. I gotta make the modules first. Okay. Yeah, great. Okay. So, he wants... Yep. We're gonna make the Enchantress. And then we're gonna install this. Interesting. I don't know why we need a robot to do this, but sure. The sound. Let's get a different song going. you go. Production complete. The Enchantress. Well done. I mentioned to it's... I'm sorry. Alright. Let's install the Enchantress. Ah! Now the client will be more popular on the internet. But will that make them happier? I don't care. We can find out later, I guess. We can check this. No, you won't let me. Alright. Are you ready to operate? Let's check the client's file. This is Martin G. Witts. He's an entrepreneur. I need to get more investors for my startups. My ideas are great, but I can't talk enough people into financing them. Alright. Yep, there we go. Persuasion. It's the second one. Alright, I can take this music. How do I get in there? Oh crap, I didn't realize I killed that bottom. Okay. Guess I gotta do it with this guy. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's not great. That's fine. It's all green. That's good enough. Production complete. The visor. Well done. Alright, let's give it to this guy. Are you... yeah. No. Wait, do I only have to create each one once? Persuasion is a great key to seduce the powerful, although great power can lead to bigger ambitions. I hope you'll be okay. This is Victor Adamnoy, digital media scholar. I'm so sick of hateful speech on the internet that I fear I won't be able to write anymore. I need my inspiration back. Alright, cool. So we're gonna make a... oops. Yep. The Godmother, which is the next one. Wow, it's in order. Yep, okay. We got the right one. Whoa! My mouse had kind of moved off the, screen a bit, and it kind of caused some issues. Aw, man. There we go. Oh, man. Wait, did I really cut that in too far? Okay, there we go. There you go, that's good enough. Good enough to install into a random human being. That's what you want to hear from your robot. Alright. Oops. Because there's only... there we go. Enjoy your non-negative stimuli. Living is easy with eyes closed. Yo, ain't that the truth? What are the other things you wouldn't want to hear? It's like that joke of like things you don't want your surgeon to hear. Like, oops! Or, has anybody seen my watch? I got fired from my last job. First day. Misunderstanding all you see. Are you ready? Nope. No matter what I... so this is Camden LaShawn. 21, no matter what I can't do... oh. The amount of haters I've gathered is unbearable. So this is a follow-up. So he hates his negative followers. Okay, so here's the question. So... Okay, so we could do the temple. It's vague enough to be very questionable. Haha, boss, so... Fair enough. So the temple eliminates the need for social acceptance, but that's their whole thing, right? So, do we want it to then give him Godmother, and then he doesn't get... No, I think those are hooks that are like hanging each one because they get like rolled in. So the... Oh man, see, this is a weird choice. I say screw it, I just install the Godmother in him. I don't think it's exactly what the game wants me to do, but I think it's the better choice for him. Yeah, screw it. Bye, Camden. Wearing hairs won't make others like you more. You're coming back. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. I managed to get 6 digits in investments, but if I want to keep all my stars survive, I'll need even more. Keep it rolling. What else do you want? Like... Oh yeah, we just need to... We need to kill his thirst. Yeah. Yeah, his thirst for power. Oh, there's different... Oh, God, that's good to know. I wish I had known that earlier. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, because, like, we already gave him the ability to do all these startups, but he's like, I need more, and, like, nothing that we can do for that. Like, he's already got the module that's going to help him do that. So we're just gonna make him dead inside. Free from the blindfold of greed, he may start seeing for the first time in his life. Oh, a follow-up. Talk about irony, now that I've found a safe space, I've lost touch with reality, and I can't probably criticize anymore. Whoops. I need a different solution. Okay. So he needs... So, like... Talk about irony. Now that I found a safe space, I've lost touch and can't probably criticize. I need a different solution. So... I don't know. I don't... Do we just turn him into husk? Then he no longer needs it? Screw it. Let's just turn him into a husk. It's just, you know... It's just his entire livelihood. I don't see the problem here. It's fine, right? This is what he wants. Really? That little bit is enough to hit the bottom, that part below it? Oh, man. Huh. Oh, God. Ah, crap. Nice and easy. There we go. I might get my drawing pad out for this. This is hard. I don't have good mouse control. There we go. That looks perfect. Alright, sir. You're just gonna be a husk of a person. Don't worry about it. Breaking on Arliss' tablet. Some distance from social affairs may heal his soul. That's what we hope. No matter what I do, I can't raise my follower count. My life is really easy without having to deal with cyberbullies. However, I'm still pretty far from reaching the fame of the top cosplayers. Okay, yeah, so we're just, yeah, no, you still have thirst. Or, you know what? No, let's just, yeah, top cosplayers, they have amazing sex appeal, so that should help fill, yeah. Yeah. My follower count is growing quickly for sure, but the conversation among my fans is revolving too much around my body now. And? That's fine, that's good. Oh my god, it's just gonna be non-stop. Alright, screw it. Just give him the frog. Or just like shut down his... Wait, what's that other one? What's that other one? Oops, no, whoops, come on. This one eliminates the need for social acceptance. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's see how that works. Instead of just turning him into a full-on husk, let's just make another one. Whoops. Whatever. No, I want the... There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's just an art game. Alright. I hate it. That was an excellent job. Thank you, master. Get ready for a new batch of clients. So squishy. In this new batch, you'll have some customers tagged as super content LTD excuses. When a client matching that profile comes, just install whatever they ask for. We're in no position to judge our owners. Okay. Sure. You can go over the client file inbox if you want. Let me know when you're ready to operate. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure out. Ooh. The inhabitants of the city stop believing in the power of their souls. Please lend me a way to open their minds. Okay. Easy. To install your module, you get persuasion. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. Arden. How do I say that name? Ariadne. I think I'm having a stroke. What? Ari from Proxima? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It looks like she infiltrated one of the Supercon LTD's implant clinics. The one at which our cute robot friend here worked. Oh, of course, it makes sense. Do I have to pay for this info, or are you going to just tell me? Yeah, don't be such a crybaby. Like I told you, Akira androids are a secret project from that place. They're built with a supercontinent. They're built with a certain degree of conscience that allows them to advise us humans in optimal life decisions with our happiness in mind. I see. Thing is that Proxima managed to purloin an Akira for themselves and have been tampering with their conscience bits. Ouch. I guess we're about to discover what they got out of it and what they're planning on doing with it. Oh, woohoo! The plot thickens. Let's keep digging. Please go back to the operation belt so I can help you. If you don't go back, I can't make you happy. Don't worry. I'm in the process of making myself happy. Why are you doing this? Why? Let's see. How much do you know about yourself? I am Akira 184. My purpose is to make humans happy. That's a way to put it, yes. You are the first android capable of making ethical decisions that could qualify you as sentient, you know? The people I work with, they think you're wonderful. I agree with them. We believe in your potential, and in your opinion, our opinion, Supercontinent is cheating by limiting your options. Like, they're making you choose the lesser evil, you know? What are the other options? We're getting right to it. Consider this an experiment for the sake of society. I'm updating your implant database with a very particular set of choices. Now, it's a bit ironic to remove your previous options, but let's say they have at least 183 other cars to do their dirty work. We want to see how you do in a more revolutionary setting. Will that make you happy? More than anything. Oh, also, Proxima hacked into the schedule servers of H Plus Corp and appointed several Supercon Ltd executives to come after me. So you can have fun with your bosses. Oh shit. What now? Proxima sent Ari to the implant clinic to substitute the regular implants with some disruptive human upgrades. Or should I say, downgrades? I told you, Proxima is plain evil. But they scheduled some of Supercontinent's top brass to that specific clinic. So allow me to keep rooting for them. Oh god. Proxima also hacked the Overseer system, so if you can feel worry in any form, don't sweat it. Oh, what we're doing here is totally under the radar. Can I go back to work? Yes, please. I'm gonna be monitoring our rogue implants. I thought I might as well gather some intel from the execs, and if you feel you want to talk about something, I'll be curled up right here. Thank you. Are you ready? No. This is Adrian Ferguson. He's 47. He's at the CFO at Supercontinent Ltd. I have a crucial merger to negotiate. Hit me up with something powerful. So, she's now giving us the punk, which induces aversion to corporation and rejection to authority. The hippie highly enhances your empathy and magnifies compassion. The grandpa renders the users immune to implant effects. Introduces aversion to corporations and rejection to authority. Okay, hold on. What's he want again? Crucial merger. Okay. So we want to do induces aversion to corporations and rejection to authority. Yeah, so we'll do the punk. See, this is questionable, right? Like, in some ways, she's kind of like making them better humans, right? Because they're actually gonna have emotions. Not gonna be running this crazy. Ah, crap. There we go. This like Amazon like business. We're trying to give Jeff Bezos actual emotions, or Mark Zuckerberg, basically. And I'm kind of here for it. Oh god, my hands are shaky. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater. Mom spaghetti. Production complete. Well done. I like her. Alright. Wait, do I still have the... Nope, this is all I have. Install the punk conversion Corporation Ferguson. Good job. Just install exactly what they demand. Ho ho ho! That was good. You just made one of the most influential people in the city despise his own philosophy. Can't wait to discover how this changes our town. Well done. She's cute. I've been dealing with a serious anxiety crisis lately due to our recent company plans. I need to get a hold of myself. Okay. So, yeah. So we'll just give you the hippie then. That should be good. Get you some compassion going. Give me something that slaps. Yeah. Oh god. Hopefully. Cool. Who thought of this? This is pretty mad. Yeah, it's good enough. Ah, come on. I swore it was close enough. I saw it a little bit that I was like, it's questionable at best. You do have a QA program, that's good. There we go. How's your Saturday been, Delia? What? That time I was like sure it was good. Yeah? That doesn't sound very good. Okay, is it all green now? I question the bottom. Please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Why did that get so hard? Yeah, install the hippie. That's a weird sentence. Good job. She happens to be having second thoughts about whether what they're doing is right. It's definitely going to tip the balance to our side. But your car broke down and took the tow. Oh my goodness. That's rough. I hope this doesn't totally wreck her. Well, what do I care about some corporate pig? In any case, I wonder what she's anxious about. Let's try digging into her neural drive. With all due respect, that doesn't really seem ethical. Well, Akara, that's what we revolutionaries do. We break rules in pursuit of a better world. And then things just happened around that at the center. That's good. It wasn't too bad. Oh man. How can breaking the rules lead to a better world? The question is, who defined the rules in the first place? To properly answer that question, I'll need to delve deeper into the meaning and implications of rules. Then I'll be able to determine who should be. This can't be possible. If you ever get the chance, you should try talking ethics with your creators, not me. I just uncovered the most fucked up scheme a corporation has tried to pull yet. Supercon is planning to transform us all into a pile of smiling, brainless dolls. Oh god. The project goes by the name of Social Psych Welfare. It involves every human being with implants in them. No shit, they've been slashing the price on implants over the last few years. I read here that currently more than 59% of the population wears some kind of upgrade, but they plan to expand the program to 99.7% population by some sort of mere neuron algorithm. What's that? Is this a laser? They plan to execute this on... What? But this is... Oh, no, it's just a gun. Okay. Who makes the rules? Akira 184, commitment compromised. Dismissing unit. Fuck. What happened? I got to know and feel how a car in here got wrecked. She was gunned down by the clinic's security systems, along with Ari. Shame. I like that girl. Revolutionaries don't live long, but we do live in tents. Oh no. Are you a revolutionary now? Don't tell me you're planning on finishing that girl's jobs. It's not that. Just before she was zapped, Ari discovered a pretty fucked up scheme from Supercontinent Ltd. What a surprise. Shut up. I mean fucked up even for a corporation. They're moving into mind control. A system or something called Social Psych Welfare, and it will manipulate implant wearers to allow me to take this personally. It doesn't sound fucked up. It does sound fucked up, even for a corporation. Are you sure about this? Donovan, they killed Ari just for reading it out loud. Okay. But let me dig a little deeper into all this before you try and pull some crazy stunt. Don't want you to join the revolutionary grave. Human improvement compromised. Oh, that makes sense now. What do we do with them? Kara is an android specialized in empathy, right? Let's have them patched up, and I have an idea. We're gonna turn her into a bartender. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. And I thought I was a crazy bastard. It's a fine line between crazy bastard like you and a genius like me. And I don't blame you for not being able to see the difference. Whatever. Let's go over the plan. She cute. We have to find a way to infiltrate Supercontinent Ltd's offices. Then I'll hack their operation down. Bam! It's like the last stage of the plan, man. First, we have to know if all this poses a real threat. What it really means and how it'll affect us in this town. Maybe there's even a way to sabotage without having to say you. It's a real fucking threat, Donovan. We don't know how much time we have left until they turn me into a brainless doll. Okay. How about this? You start securing an infiltration method. Talk with your terrorist friends and their ilk. Do your thing. It'll take you a couple of days at least. In the meantime, I'll gather some intel and make sure we avoid what trouble we can. My investigation will determine what course of action is needed. But then, and only then, we'll decide if you go in there. You hear me? If this happens to be as apocalyptic as you predict, I'll back you up with everything I have. You'll go in a lot more prepared this way, don't you think? On the other hand, if we find this isn't such a big deal, you call off the operation. We pay your hacker friends for their trouble, and that's it. Alright, Donovan, okay. Much wiser way to proceed, no? Yes, you're right. Thank you, Donovan. You're welcome, handsome. Woo! A client is approaching the club. Wow. How do you know? I'm accessing footage from all recording devices in proximity of the club in real time to better help Donovan. You can do that? I told you. Then make a great aid. Now go. I know who's coming. I called him consultant engineer who was recently hired by Supercontinent to work on some new biotech firmware. I've worked with her in the past, and my instincts tell me she's got something to do with all this. You sure pull the red strings quick. Time is of the essence. Don't want my favorite crazy bastards to turn into a brainless doll. Goodbye, genius. I'll keep you posted. Alright. Lakar, remember, don't interact with the clients unless necessary. Welcome them to the club and thank them when they leave. If your empathy superpowers make you aware of something you want to share with me, wait until we're alone in the club. Got me? Understood. Ooh. Welcome to the Red Strings Club, Diana Mays. Oh, am I that famous? Damn you, Akara, don't go saying clients' names. How should I cover this? I told her that yeah. No, I just told her about the distinguished client that was coming. Sorry about that. It's alright, it made me feel important. Ooh, I like her walk. When did you start hiring brats to work at the bar anyway? Are you getting old? Yeah, you know. My leg isn't getting any better and I thought I could use an extra hand. Must be tough facing life without any upgrades, huh? I'm happy. Does that count? Congratulations. Do you have a light? That's like the big scene that like this game's sold on. It's literally that one right there. Okay, I'll sell you the preamble and guess why you called me. Objective. What is social psych warfare? What is mirror neuron algorithm? Why do they plan to execute this? What rules does a Kikara play in all this? Why is Supercontinent doing this? Is this legal? Is the government aware of this? Facts and tell Supercontinent to develop social psych warfare they plan to propagate it with the mirror neuron algorithm. Johannes Seftis is Supercontinent's COO. Adrian Ferguson is Supercontinent's CFO, but he's been compromised because he hates his own philosophy. Is it because of the dead girl at the Age Corpse clinics? Shit, you engineers don't like to waste time, huh? I know your boyfriend works with those Proxima rascals on the regular and figured you want details. Ooh! And I thought I was the information broker, damn. What's that info gonna cost me? There's some information like you to get me in exchange. This nut will be pretty hard to crack, but I trust you're the best. Now you're gilding the pill. What do you say we start with a drink on the house? Yes, please. Been dying to sip from one of your cocktails again. Right away, miss. Alright, what we got? Sympathy? Why is that the sympathy symbol? And fear. Ooh. Remember, fill the glass with spirits, tune into the soul disc, adjust the size of the disc by adding ice to the drink. I think... Alright. Yeah, we've looked at this. So... This isn't a video game. We can't keep repeating the same dialogue again and again. If you need to change the mood, just serve her another drink and we'll take it from there. May draw out confessions and fear may exploit her paranoia. I'll trust her instincts. I think we start with sympathy, right? Alright, up. Whoops. Gotta move it over here first. And right. 8. Oh god, you're the fucking best. Why do you need this information dealing side hustle when you make cocktails this good? I'm telling you, you should be a world famous bartender. I'm glad you like it. She seems to be in a good mood. I wonder what I should start with. No, we're not doing that. Alright. Okay, tell me about Ari's death. Oh, so you already know who it was. Well, that's my job. I called you hoping you could tell me something I don't know. Why did she have to be silenced? Wow, silenced. What Word choice. For what I know, Ari was there to steal some data. Silence is a good way to put it, don't you think? Only way for someone to be killed by the security systems is to jeopardize a client's life. Ari's never killed anyone. Look, I'm sorry for her. She just bit off more than she could chew. What might that be? Superconna has a lot of secrets. What could Ari possibly be interested in that would risk her skin by sneaking into an implant clinic? The latest design for human upgrades? Come on, Diana, don't tell me you came to the club just to mock me. I'm sorry, but it's true. Superconna has a lot of secrets. I can't just start blabbing about my contracts. You'll need to be more specific if you want me to snitch. Don't abuse the privilege. Pick just one topic, please. Yeah. Could it have something to do with SPW? What? Social psych welfare. So, you know about it. Just the name. Thought you might be involved. Oh God, I hope she wasn't killed over that. Yes, I'm the director of that project. So, SPW is worth killing for, huh? Yes, I mean, the super constant. It is. I'd never do that. But not because it's anything shady. Only because it's so revolutionary. I see. Let's see what information she wants with me while she's still, before we get her all scared. As I said, it's a tough nut to crack, and by tough I mean dangerous. But I figure that's never been a problem for you. Nothing can get me as long as I run the Red Strings Club. Allison, hello! All the conversations happening on this side of the screen. Fire away. I want you to know who the CEO of Supercontinent is. Come again, don't you work for them? Yeah. Can't you just Google it? What you'll find online is that Supercontinent CEO is Jack B. Gaynor. Doing good. How you been? It's nice to see you. What you'll also see is that he hasn't made a public appearance in 2 years. You're implying the CEO has been supplanted? That's one hypothesis, yes. Fact is that no one's seen him for a long time. And that lately, Supercontinent's philosophy and methods have changed dramatically. They've become quite a bit more aggressive. I see. Okay, Diana. Leave it to me. I'll look into it. Don't we know who it is? Where's our notebook? Alright. Guess there's no way back with you now, so I'm going all in. Are you ready? Shoot. Social psych welfare is the greatest revolution in the area of human comfort. I've been working for a long time on designing a system that always keeps the user at their best. SPW is able to tell apart feelings like depression, anxiety, rage. Keep them in check using only the power of your own physiology. It's all natural, no secondary effects. Interesting. SPW sounds like a mind control device to me. Yeah, don't we already say that we know who? Yeah, Johanna. Yeah. Oh, COO. We know who the COO and the CFO is, not the CEO. That's quite a stretch. Isn't unhappiness what drives us forward? What you're selling sounds like the worst kind of conformism. No one will ever be willing to fight, to rebel, to disrupt our world. That's pretty convenient for corps and governments alike, isn't it? No, that's where the notebook is. The fine print of eternal happiness is absolute obedience. Don't exaggerate. I'm using SPW right now. Do you see me as a harmless lamb? I don't think so. How can you know? I feel better than ever. See, you're wrong about unhappiness being the greatest motivator. The best goals are born from joy and love. I don't blame you. You've always been a survivor. But these days are almost over. I don't want to sound delusional here, but SPW is fucking worldwide peace. Can't you see it? Excuse me, but no, I can't see it. The world needs disagreement to keep evolving. World peace just means eternal slumber. Let me stop you right there before you start making a plea for war. You know that's not what I mean. Only that you just said world peace is bad for humanity. Okay, this argument isn't going anywhere. Let's change the subject. Oh, you're all good. Welcome back, Delia. Allison's here. I don't think I need, like... Don't you think it's all a bit unnatural? Totally understand. Oh, now you're talking like an old-timer. Do you know how many times the argument has been welded against progress? Hey, don't treat me like some senile grandfather. This is not the same at all. I'm sorry for you, Donovan. You'll just have to accept you're not that young punk anymore. Every man eventually reaches a limit where change becomes something to fear. But this is not the same, they cried against human upgrades. This is not the same, they cried against gender calibrators. What does that mean? I'm interested. This is not the same, they cried against... Okay, stop it. Haha, I'm just messing with you. But you do get my point, don't you? Okay, I'll drop the unnatural thing from my list of grievances. Now that we agree on something, you want to know anything else about SPW? I guess I should ask all these, but I feel like we got enough. What about creativity? She's gonna say the same thing, right? Joy and love? I hope so. Excuse me? Depression as a source of inspiration is just an unhealthy myth. Maslow's pyramid, baby. To achieve self-realization, to fully embrace creativity, you first have to be at peace. You don't have to be depressed to write a dark tale. You don't have to hate to draw violence. Art is emotion through the filter of calm focus. Okay, but what experience is artists supposed to distill if they haven't felt anything before? Oh, but haven't we all felt enough already? Don't be a hypocrite. There's so much left to feel. And for what? Just to suffer? You're saying that it's justified to let people be in pain just in case they're potential artists? That's a ridiculous oversimplification. We know sweet because we know sour. We know good because we know evil. Removing one side of life's duality deprives the other of meaning. In your accidental way of life, maybe. But the most zen way it should go is to reject dualism altogether. There's no being sad or being happy, there's just being. SPW grants the completeness of a zen master without the aestheticism. Now you're just bullshitting me. That's honestly my stance. But I guess we'll need a couple of extra nights for me to fill you in on Zen philosophy. Or at least the part of it that's convenient for your brainwashing brochure. Okay, easy now. Do you want to know more about SPW or have you unwound enough? Yeah, I'm good. You know, I've had enough SPW for today. I'm really excited about all this. Sorry you're not a fan of it, but just accept it. This is the future. No, the present. Don't let it get under your skin or you'll ruin that fragile handcrafted happiness of yours. We already know about that. Okay. Let's get her scared before we start talking about the CEO. Oops.
Really sour.
You don't like it?
Yeah, sorry, listen. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this. You mind if we do this quick?
Of course, no problem. Oh, I thought of other people? PIs? Yeah.
Do you mind me asking why you want to know about Supercontinent's CEO? I told you. CEO Jack Begainer has been supplanted or something. He's still on the records as the official CEO. But everything's changed so much that I'm sure he can't be in charge anymore. I'm afraid for my life, Donovan. The Proxima girl, even if it was accidental, hasn't been the first death in the last few months. I've always loved Supercontinent's goals and mottos, fighting for social welfare. And it's weird, because they're still doing that. It's only now that they're doing it at any cost.
Wait, you're saying there's been more deaths lately?
Well, there haven't been any assassinations, per se. But you know, some staff committed suicide, allegedly because of the stress. There have been at least 2 fatal accidents among the top brass in the last 2 years.
Don't you think it might just be making a pattern out of the series of regrettable accidents? Stress can do that.
Oh, let's stick to the facts. The company's policy and strategy have changed radically over the last 2 years. Death among employees has gone up 243% and 200% among the executive branch. Numbers are exact.
Sagorn, hello! So a piece of string walks into a bar. Maybe the bartender tells him, "Hey, get out of here, we don't serve pieces of string." The piece of string, he's a bit disappointed, and he walks outside and he's got an idea, and he ruffles the top of his head, and he returns to the bar. The bartender quickly shouts, "I told you to get out, we don't serve pieces of strings here." The string replies, "Piece of string? I'm afraid not." I thought it was good. Okay, now you're sounding paranoid.
Plus, no one's seen Jack Begainer since these changes started.
Okay, you don't need to convince me further.
I'll look into it.
10 out of 10 for the dramatic thing. Thank you. So what have you been working on lately? Okay.
It's not as though a job like SPW gives me a lot of spare time for pet projects, you know?
Sure, sorry.
Oh, Donovan, if I hadn't removed the part of my brain that processes love, I swear I'd fall for you every time. I don't know how you do it, but I always leave the club shaking. I'm starting to think you're putting something in my drinks.
Just alcohol, I swear.
But I'm glad I can get through your ice-cold processors and stir those artificial feelings of yours. Hey, they're not artificial, they're just upgraded. Motion can be a pitfall for a scientist like me. Better to have them in check.
You ought to live more dangerously, Diana. Inspiration plays a big part in being a memorable scientist.
Maybe. I'll make sure to come back to the club anytime I need a good old mojo.
Please do.
I should be leaving now. Thanks for the drinks, the chat, and the info. Please, call me as soon as you get something on Supercontinent CEO.
I will. Thank you for coming in, Diana.
My pleasure.
Thank you for coming. See you next time, Diana. Okay, Akara, listen. Never say a customer's name. Why not?
Because it makes them feel uncomfortable and paranoid.
I was taught that repeating someone's name builds trust and familiarity. As a follow-up to the stream where you sang kids' song in minor chords, you could do a dramatic reading of really boring things. See what can be saved by added drama. I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah, but the Red Strings Club is a heaven of sorts.
My clients value their anonymity. Lo-fi chaos returns this fall. Always. Alright, facts and intel, yep. If you blab their names right when they come in, they'll think I told you all about them. And you're supposed to be a mere trainee. Leave the name dropping to me. Understood. I'm sorry, Donovan. Don't sweat it, just keep it in mind, Akara. Mature audience's only warning stream contains naughty jokes. Very good.
It won't happen again, Donovan. Very well, Akara. Let's focus on your aptitudes instead of your weakness. Got any interesting insights from our empathetic algorithms? Indeed. However, I don't see any way to properly communicate them, so I'd like to propose a game. A game? You're full of surprises. Play is one of the most primal human devices for learning and development. Transmitting the vast amount of data I've gathered from your conversation with Diana is impossible. So I designed a process to let you reach your own conclusions. Moreover, I get to better understand you, so we can improve as a team. Sounds like pro HR talk. But sure, I'm in. How do we play? I'm going to ask you a series of questions. 10, to be exact. I have my own answers to them, but I am most interested in your input. When we are finished, I will let you know how many of them you got right. If you score at least 7 out of 10, I'll grant you a new skill. What? A new skill? Did they use the AI of an RPG villager to build you? And what the hell? Can you even do that? A game without reward proves to be very dull. And yes, I can grant you something to improve your bartending skills. Why don't you just give it to me now? I'm designed to make you happy. Much different thing than granting your every wish. Truth, right? Get out of here, fly. Sometimes I feel like you're some dumb mannequin, but now, I believe the very devil could be running through your circuits. Shall I begin? Ah, this is exciting. You're more twisted than I thought. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Is that a bottle of Everclear? Oh, God. No, it's just straight up moonshine. Is Diana physically attracted to you? Come again? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Please, just answer my question. I know what I'm doing. Is Diana physically attracted to you? I'm going yes. Is Diana 100% loyal to super content? No. Is she proud of SPW? Yes. Would Diana be happier without the effects of SPW? I think yes. Right? Does Diana know about the mirror neuron algorithm? Yes. Who is the person that Diana most admires? Herself. Regarding your bartending, what spirits does Diana enjoy the most? Oh, God. Is this in here? I don't know which one's which. She really liked bourbon, I think. I don't think that she lied. Super content. Yeah. This one I can't fail since it's my opinion, no? Well, I can see its benefits. Diana is supposed to be under the effects of SPW, isn't she? She seemed pretty functional to me, but we still have to make sure that Supercontinent isn't planning on pulling any tricks. We better do something now before it's too late to join the party. Told Akara you see SPW's benefits. Okay, that was the last question. Did I pass? You got 7 out of 10 questions right. Perfect. Just enough. Whoops. Congratulations. You're a sharp man, Donovan. That sounds a little condescending. Yes. But thank you. What did I win? I'm going to produce a short span memory resetter for you. Is that a cool name for a shot? No. One of my abilities is to synthesize psychoactive drugs. Jesus. The system was designed to deal with emergency anxiety crisis and such, but given the unusual context we're in, I can widen its purposes. Add this to a client's drink and they will think that they just sat at the bar for the first time. That way you can explore different paths in conversation without them noticing. That sounds crazy and a bit immoral. Why? Are you manipulating them with your drinks? I thought this would be helpful. Ah, you got me there. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. I'm sorry, Donovan. It's okay, I'll save it for an emergency. Say, how much of this can you produce? Not much. I have a limited chemical repository for such purposes, so I'd rather keep these prizes for our little games. How playful of you. And this next time I'm doing job interviews. Oh, hello, thanks for sitting down. Yes, I did just sit down.
Gotcha. Let's keep it like this then. I detect a client approaching the club.
So soon, I didn't expect anyone else tonight.
Do you want me to check their background?
Yes, please.
Naima Cozy, 34 years old. She's a corporate lawyer at Super Content Ltd. Footage from nearby locations says that she's been shadowing Diana.
Uh-oh. This may be troublesome.
Do you want me to drive her away?
Can you do that?
I could send a fake emergency meeting request to her phone, for example.
Your skill sets begins to seem uncanny.
You want me to drive her away?
Nah, let her in.
Fate brought her to the Red Strings Club. There has to be a reason.
And we're going to happily exploit them.
Welcome to the Red Strings Club.
Absinthe on the rocks, please. Welcome to the Red Strings Club, miss. I'm afraid I can't just serve that to you. This is not your usual bar. Here you tell me how you feel and I fix you a max and drink. I see. Then I feel like asking you a series of questions regarding why you're prying into my client's business. How dry. You must be a lawyer, no?
That's correct. I'm here representing Supercontinent's interests. What was Diana Meyer's business here?
Hold your horses now. Apart from serving drinks, I'm also an information broker, so questions have a price tag in this club.
Okay, how much?
Here's my deal. You ask as many questions as you want, then I get to ask that many questions myself.
Fair enough.
Although I should inform you that, unlike you, I won't be able to disclose any of my client's sensitive information.
Fair enough.
Although I must let you know that, unlike you, I know my way around empathy and subtlety. You risk leaving more information than you might think. I'll take my chances, mister. The name's Donovan, owner of the Red Strings Club. Nice to meet you. I'm Naomi Kosei, corporate lawyer at Super Content Ltd. Shall we commence business?
Fire away. That was the first question. I'm taking it.
What was Diana's business here? Oh, she's an old friend. She pays me a visit every now and then. We had a drink and caught up, that's it.
Please, at least have the decency not to lie to me.
I won't lie to you either if I can't disclose something. I won't clearly specify so. Except that was the truth, Miss Kosei. Friendship might sound alien in your world, but we still keep loving each other at the street level. Nice.
Next question is about the Proxima organization. They've been making trouble for my client lately. I'd like to know exactly what Proxima's got on Super Content Ltd. So either we lie, try and scare her,
nah, we'll do this. Well, I guess you're aware the Proxima agent died at one of your clinics recently.
Can't comment, but please continue.
So happens that agent managed to access some juicy intel from one of your executives. More precisely about SPW and the mirror neuron algorithm. Ring any bells?
That's enough. Next question.
Your ellipses are quite revealing, you know that?
Next question. Where is Johanna Seftis?
Come again?
Where is Johanna Seftis?
You're saying that as if I should know her.
What a poor information dealer you are if you don't even know Supercontinent's COO.
What's the matter? Is she missing?
Forget about it.
That was all I had, Chask.
My turn then. Go ahead. You have 3 questions.
I can't have you sitting here without a drink, though. This is a club after all. Okay, but I won't be telling you how I feel or any of that nonsense. Don't worry, you already let me know enough about yourself already for me to work my magic. Trust me, you'll like this. Ambition, stress, or remorse? Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna make her remorseful. I think that's gonna work good.
Come on.
Have to admit it. You serve good stuff here. What am I doing in a bar at a time like this?
Something troubling you?
No, nothing. Not my place to judge a client. Just ask your questions.
Should we go in through an ethical crisis? Let's dig in. 3 questions left. Choose a topic wisely. Alright. She's got yeah, let's go into legality. Would you please explain social psych welfare's legality to me? Because I still can't imagine how you convinced the government to buy into it.
I can understand where your concerns come from, but rest assured this has all been approved by the Ministry of Health.
Oh, I feel way more relaxed now. Have the people affected agreed to it too?
In fact, they have. Every implant user signs a contract at our clinics. It states the user's physiology may be altered to ensure a stable mind-body environment.
Oh, right. And it's totally clear they're signing up for brainwashing, right?
Listen, I know this is a bit hard to swallow.
Okay.
I had to take some of the time to deal with it too, but after deeper consideration, it's really a good thing.
So what about the mere neuron, whatever it was, for those who didn't sign?
What's M&A?
It's my understanding the supercontents plan to spread the happiness to most of the population, the mere neuron algorithm they called it.
I'm completely clueless.
This hasn't reached the lawyers, just think about how fucking shady it must be. Don't know the details, but it's supposed to extend the effects of SPW to non-implant users. No way to justify that beyond terms and conditions bullshit.
I can't comment on projects I'm ignorant of,
but I guess I'll look into it for the sake of my client, of course. I should stir the hornet's nest a little. 2 questions left. Choose the topics wisely. Will everything be ready for the unveiling of SPW next week?
No. SPW won't be announced that soon.
She's resourceful. What's the matter then? Do I sense some nerves?
That's not it. I made sure the legal work is flawless.
So these second thoughts aren't legal then, maybe ethical? You're an implant user after all. How do you feel about SPW?
That's irrelevant to my job.
That's never irrelevant to any job unless you're a psychopath, are you?
Listen, it's not my place to judge my employer. Of course I put some thought into... Oops.
As a lawyer, aren't you afraid of losing your edge if they turn you into a brainless doll?
Got it backwards. Moving my anxiety, stress, remorse would be quite the perk of as a lawyer, in fact.
Let's hope everyone wants to become lawyers then.
Okay, last question.
Who's the highest authority on a SPW?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Aren't you their brave knight? You don't know who you're fighting for?
Well, it's not much of a fight. I just limit myself to the legal work.
I didn't give her ambition. I made her resourceful. Man, I don't have the right drink in her for it. I want names. Stop being around the bush and spit it out.
I'm not lying. They don't disclose hierarchy to me.
Use your instincts then. You're around them day after day, hearing all kinds of crazy secret stuff.
I don't.
Now, a name. Johanna Seftis. Ah, see, I knew you had it in you.
How the hell did you trick me into doing that? You put something in my drink?
No, ma'am, just alcohol. Told you I knew my way around empathy and subtlety.
Well, that wasn't very subtle of you. Please don't do it again or I'll leave.
Ah, you're right. I'm sorry. That was a pretty bold move, but I got what I wanted. Better not pull it again with her, though.
Well, I'm afraid you've run out of questions. Got too much to do tonight, so goodbye. Sure, go and spread law through town. You seem to be enjoying yourself. So just in case, I'll inform you of the current situation. Supercontinent is going through turbulent times right now. That's good. That spells change for a company. I've seen it many times. But in my process, there's usually a trail of casualties. The way you're playing right now, you've got a ticket to become one of them. Be warned, Mr. Bartender. Didn't know corporate lawyers were in the business of extending such stylish death threats. Huh. There are many fates worse than death when you're up against corporate law. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. See you next time. Man, nobody recognizes that that's an Akira? Was my performance to your satisfaction this time? Excellent. Thank you very much. So, quiz time now? If you please. Of course, I find it quite amusing, in fact. 7 out of 10 earns me a prize, right? Go ahead. Is Ayami Cost a psychopath? What? You aren't going to ask me if she was attracted to me this time? That's irrelevant for Ayami's case. Answer the question, please. Is Ayami Cost a psychopath? No. She felt remorse. What's her top priority? Yeah, to find Johanna. Is SPW in jeopardy? Yes. Does Ayami know about the M&A? No. Does Ayami perceive you as a threat? Yes. Is Ayami capable of betraying super content? Probably not. Is she capable of covering murder for her employer? Yes. Is she capable of committing murder for her employer? No. Regarding social psych warfare, does Ayami believe SPW is a good thing? Yes. Do you think technology managers have the right to alter their products after sale? What do you mean? If super content design created, distributed the human upgrades, they have the right to modify them. As in by adding SPW to them? Among other things. Do they have the right to modify them? Yeah, right? This is about, like, upgrades, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, like, we buy products and expect, like, upgrades and as things get. So, like, right, so, yes, but they should be clear about it, right? Super content isn't considering the fact that something they sold is going to fundamentally change you. Isn't that the normal procedure for all technology? Dozens of firmware updates are pushed on a daily basis. Its users accepting its terms and conditions blindfolded. So are you saying this is the public's fault? I'm not very versed in the human concept of fault. It is my understanding, though, that accepting something without thought is a sign of trust. In this case, I'd rather call it ignorance than trust. People have been indoctrinated over the years to accept whatever updates cores throw at them. So the problem is not super content modifying its creation, but the lack of education among its users. And a free society, isn't education an individual responsibility? Ooh, not in my opinion. The powerful educate. Parents teach, schools teach, the media teaches, the government teaches. The issue might then be that you don't agree with what they're teaching. That's beyond a doubt, yes. Was that a question or just food for thought anyway? Indeed, it was the 10th question. Thank you for elaborating. And well, how did I do? You've answered 9 out of 10 questions correctly. Nice. Congratulations. Wonderful. What did I win? Another short-term memory resetter. Aw, man. I thought I was going to be getting a different prize this time. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right, that variety in the rewards can improve the game's design. I'll try to think of something different for the next time we play. It's okay, don't worry about it. Although I gotta confess, anticipation has me excited for the next game already. Glad to hear you're having fun. Listen. I think I'm gonna close for today. My gut tells me we won't be getting any more clients until tomorrow. Yes, it doesn't look like it. Can you tell too? Do you have instincts? What you humans call instincts are just deductions your brain has drawn for you. You simply can't follow the logical sequence due to the vast amount of data your brain processes. Unlike you, I'm able to keep up with my brain. So basically, yes, your gut is right. We won't be having any more clients tonight. Good to hear. Because my leg is killing me. Let's call it a night. So, social psych welfare is some sort of digital happy pill? And the mirror neuron algorithm is supposed to spread it even among non-implant users? What kind of voodoo is that? Beats me. Donovan is looking into it.
We're pretty much fucked. Superconduct's private network is inaccessible from the outside, and their tower isn't the kind of place you just walk into precisely. You left us with a nice farewell present, Larry.
She's going to enjoy all of this. Always loved the hustle, that punk. Shall we perform the last rites? Sure, you guys want me in on this? I'm not even part of Proxima. For some reason, Ari's chosen you as one of her digital heirs, so...
Just accepting her, Brandra. She shall live through us.
Okay, I'll go first. Ari, I'll have your empathy. Let me better read into our enemies' souls. Let me better understand our allies' passions.
Ari, I'll have your wits. Allow me to outsmart our foes. Help me survive on the field.
Ooh, knowledge? Yeah, right, I feel like we got the determination. Like, we're already there. I want the knowledge. I'll have your knowledge. I hope you don't regret this.
Dude, can you be a bit more poetic?
And look as corny as you two? No way. Haha. Okay, release her into the ocean now. Goodbye, warrior. Donovan? Hey, Brandwa, how you doing? Yeah, I'm about to open shop. Haha, yeah, Akara is doing great. Gotta see them. They even designed a little game for us to play between clients. Come on, don't be jealous. You can play with us when you're back. Do you find anything useful? Wow, you sure work fast. And when is this security breach happening? Tomorrow? I just started gathering info. We need more time. Sure there won't be another opportunity? Oh shit. You'll need to do us a favor then. Why do we care? Oh yeah, Diana wants the CEO. If we hear that info, we might be able to get something. I don't really want to deal with her, and that could be interesting, but I think this is it. Diana was pretty worried about Supercontinent's CEO. She was genuinely frightened. I'm telling you, Diana has this crazy theory that the company's current CEO isn't Jack B. Gaynor anymore. Oops. She's not a lunatic, man. As she pointed out, Jack hasn't appeared in public at all over the last 2 years. I think we're standing on a gigantic pile of dirt here. So please, dig into it. Donovan, someone's approaching the bar. Gotta go. Take care. Bye. Who is it? Oh, God. Ghosts, but like ghosts? I've heard you crafted drinks based on emotions. You heard right. I've also heard you deal with information. You seem to be well informed. I happen to be a dealer of sorts myself. Can get you whatever you wish for. There's only one rule. No weapons, no living beings. I also happen to be thirsty as hell. So I thought we could be great business partners, you and I, Donovan. What do you say? I'm pretty confident I can quench that thirst of yours. As long as you accept information as payment, could really use an exotic supplier. Sure, don't worry about the details. Money is overrated in the city anyway. Let's take care of my thirst for us, shall we? Right on it. No Pardisi. That's all that we got. Okay. Oh, there's the memory erasers. Okay.
Uh-huh. Cool. How do I use this thing? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Whoops. We need to go left. This guy. And just a little bit more up. There we go. Alright. Nice change of pace. What the hey? This flavor. So the legends were true. You are able to sync the customs emotions with your cocktails. Can you tell? Yeah, I'm cut from different cloth than the rest of your mortals. You mortals. But don't sweat it. Your secret's safe with me. Okay. As long as you enjoy your drink, I'm happy. Be happy then, because I haven't had a drink this good in ages. Good. How can I help you? Did you have something in mind for this partnership of yours? For now, let's say I'm interested in backing your crusade against super content. So let me know if I can get you anything you need. You said you can get anything? Yes, as long as it isn't alive, I don't do weapons either. Do you do liquors? Ha! No one's ever sent me for booze, but sure, can do. These liquors I need aren't your regular spirits. Red Secret and Blue Whisper. My master, previous owner of the Red Strings Club, had a couple of bottles. I haven't been able to get any more since those ran dry. I could work wonders with them. Sounds like an interesting endeavor. Consider it done. I'll be back with your stuff. Thanks for the drink. See you later, Donovan. These walking animations, pretty wild. Yo, Akara, you gonna say thank you? That was a bit intense. Quiz time then? No. No. I can't. I was unable to read the subject. Who is he? Oh, looks like you're not omnipotent after all. Your caffeine crashing? Big mood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. It puts me at ease, to be honest. My poor decisions are... Oh, no. Why? That's how I felt all day. I went out last night, and it's been like a day of bad decisions just following me. I'm like finally mostly alive, but like it's been a painful day. I find flaws to be quick shortcuts to empathy. Virtue begets admiration, sure, but a weakness here and there draws compassion and sympathy. No one likes a know-it-all. I see. I'll try to fail more often so you can feel more comfortable. No, that wasn't the point. Just be yourself. I like you already, okay? You still have going out in 2021? Yeah. A bit. To be myself? Don't overthink it. You can't be anybody else. Okay. I'm still curious. Who is he? This is my first time meeting him in person, but I've heard of him before. None of my contacts treated with him directly. We'd all heard the legends. A bizarre smuggler who can get anything you want in less than 24 hours. They call him Ghost. Never ask for money, although clients always pay. Aren't you afraid? Can't say I'm not, as I'm sure you're empathetic. Devices I've already told you. On the other hand, Ghost is not the only supernatural dealer around here. I detect a client approaching the club. Background check. Larissa Robilliard, age 29, marketing director at Super Content Ltd. The world keeps getting scarier. I may just never leave my house again. That's definitely, like, every time I do, it's not great. So, hindsight. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. It looks like we hit the jackpot. Do you know her? She's one of the wildest night beasts Neon has ever witnessed. If you run a club in this city, you're fated to meet her. Oh, God. Okay. I was not sure what we were expecting. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. I love you. Me too, Larissa. I missed you. It's been 5 days since your last visit. How cute. Did you actually count the days? Like every bartender in this town. I'm sorry I haven't been here sooner, Donnie. It's been a hectic week at work. Haven't set foot in a bar in 3 days already. And I've heard many of my colleagues have been visiting the Red Strings Club as of late. So unfair. I came here as soon as I finished tying up loose ends at the office. Ha! I might have to rebrand if my only clientele are going to be corporate-bred bastards. I'm in Texas. They're not even in need for licenses. Texas is going crazy right now. Like, oh, see, no license to carry at all. See, because somebody was like, did you know that Texas doesn't require a license to open carry? I was like, I lived in Virginia. Like, that was the norm. Like, you only needed concealed carry. And, like, Virginia just didn't care. Like, basics. And, like, it was crazy. Like, the weirdest thing is, and, like, which kind of drives me nuts is, like, you get, like, a read off people, you know? So, like, I was at a Walgreens. And there's, like, this beat up truck outside with, like, I don't know. It was, like, a McCain sticker or something on the back. And, like, he hadn't done a vehicle inspection in, like, 2 years, which is a required annual thing. His registration was, like, 3 years out of date. And I was like, dude, this guy just, like, is not, like, he's breaking a lot of laws, right? Like, just driving around in general. Like, car was not gonna pass safety inspection. And then, like, you go inside, and, like, there the guy is, like, in, like, dirty jeans, a button-up shirt, and just open carrying a gun in a pharmacy. Like, you know what? I did not feel safer because there was a man there with a gun. Like, that guy just doesn't give a shit. This is one of the few real places left to have a drink in this city. And a can sue up to a 10K if they find someone had an abortion after 6 weeks. Anyone can. That's insane. Like, I don't. There's an Onion article that was like, Texas passes law to allow any person to hold a pregnant woman captive until after birth. And, like, it's not even that far-fetched anymore. This is one of the few real places left to have a drink in this city. Although if you actually reband, you have my card, right? You never miss an opportunity. I just love my job. Do you have any of my stuff left? I'm fully stocked on your stuff. Don't even get me started. You sending trash tips? Oh my god. I sense you're a bit anxious. We're old friends, Donnie. You can cut to the chase and tell me what it is I can do for you. I can't hide a thing from you, can I? The matter is quite delicate, though. Closely related to your recent projects. I see. That explains why Diana and Naomi came here yesterday. One day you'll have to explain to me how you pull so many strings without leaving the counter. Told you 100 times. This club is haunted. I'm a prisoner of the Red Strings, but in exchange the club somehow weaves fate to please my desires. You won't ever stop smiling that mystic crap, huh? Gotta admit it. It's great marketing, though, building your own urban legend. Laugh all you want, at least acknowledge my cocktails do pack some magic. That's undeniable, yes. You always make me feel things no other man ever draws out of me. But I'll ascribe that to your charisma. Are you in the Sorry, this is like so hard, like, it's funny. It's enjoyable. Are you in the mood to share some intel with me then? I feel like I'm flirting with myself by reading both of these lines, you know? Oh, I'm absolutely in the mood. However, you're right that this is quite the delicate matter. So why don't we spice things up a little? I love to see your magic at work, but you always end up getting me horny and I spill everything you want to know. See what I mean? Sorry. So here's the deal.
You can ask me whatever you want. But before each question, you have to serve me a drink. And you can't repeat cocktails, okay?
Sure.
Sounds fun. Fantastic. Now please, I've been sober far too long. Make me a drink.
Alright. What do we start with? Let's start with Euphoria, I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking start with some Euphoria, probably go some less. I don't really want to hit Depression or Madness too early on. Up. I think so. I've got here is seltzer water and vodka. All you've got? Actually got rid of most of my alcohol at home. Oh my god, the whole screen shakes. It's insane. I just don't drink at home much anymore. Wow, a perfect pour. Holy fucking yes! You like it? This is the best fucking drink I've had in my life. Oh, I love you, Donnie. I love you so much. Love you too, my goddess of fun. Okay, shoot before this beautiful rush vanishes. Oh, I thought that was like, that's just how the sea is. I thought that was like an indicator. How long are you going to convince people to swallow SPW and win? What do we give her? Euphoria. I'd drink a Guinness if I had any. Ooh, those are good. Yeah, there's like, I live down the street from a lot of local breweries. I'll get like a growler and then like split that over like 2 days or have people over, and like that's usually about it now. Oh man. Oh my god. Are you on that? It's been ages since something that thrilling happened in the company. What's happening? She? Well, you know what? I don't feel like talking about it. Hey! Why didn't you just say it was thrilling? Well, yes, it's pretty crazy shit. But Johanna really went loony, lost her shit down the deepest of shitholes, but it's pushing her to the brink of suicide, so you're making me feel horrible. Inducing euphoria, asking me about a broken down colleague. Ooh! You're heartless! Whoa, I'm very sorry, Lewis, so I didn't know. This totally backfired. My apologies. Can I make you up with another cocktail? Alright. So, I wasted depression. Let's go for some lust, right? Or no, or do we go up here into madness? I don't even know. That one, she was sad, so like depression was probably the answer for that one. I don't know, let's try madness and let's... I don't know, this is hard. I think I poured way too much of that. It's fine. I spaced out there for a second. Anybody watch Bar Rescue? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Also, why isn't my thing moving? Why didn't you move at all? I'm confused. Okay. I also think I poured in the wrong stuff. I poured right instead of left. Wait, did I just pour left and right? Is that why it didn't move? Am I dumb? Yeah, I haven't watched it recently, but one of the things I always think about is that they always talk about, like, it's super important to, like, shake, like, confidently, right? I always watch, like, bartenders do it. I'm like, Yo, don't be like that weirdo who's like shaking the cup under the bar, you know what I mean? Yo, where's the up? Where's the up? What the hey? Okay. Oh god. I want the ice cube. Got it. Alright, madness. What an arresting drink. Makes me think of how we identify with our clothes and words, but they're not quite us as on an identity. Moreover, in the same way, we're not our dress, we're not our feet or belly buttons. We're not any of those particularities, but the sum of them. Eh? Wait, here comes the mind blow. The same way my shoes aren't me, other people aren't me either. I mean, you, Donnie, clearly aren't me, right? Right. So if shoes, dress, toes, and lipstick aren't me, but in some way together they are, we could say that in some way you are me too, no? This day is going to be tricky to deal with. Maybe with the proper question I can fish some juicy info about the philosophical noise. How are you going to? Yeah, that sounds like madness, alright, right? I feel like I'm living in madness all the time then. How are you going to convince people to swallow SPW and win? It's SPW that's going to swallow people. We're just meshes of electric impulses carried around by sacks of meat. SPW is going to rewrite the first chapter of every mythos. A veritable beast amongst best-selling bestsellers. When the gods looked down at what they did, all spoke in unison. Genesis. Shit, what was it? Genesis? No, now you've poisoned my word. Ah, why would you do that, Donovan? I want my word back. Okay, this is getting out of control. Next drink. God, I think we gotta start this over. But if I start it over, yeah, right? No, let's figure out the other ones, and then I'll put in our last drink. All right, down and left for depression. Ah, crap. Did you see how many words they gave me as a choice? Why can't you just stick to beautiful feelings, Donnie? Sadness isn't ugly, Larissa. I love all the melancholy you hide under all that glitter and veneer. It's incredibly beautiful, like meeting your raw self. You know, you're the only person that's seen me cry since I was a teen, right? I feel very fortunate you allowed me to witness such a tender sight. Quit smooth talking me. Ask me something already. I need to wash out this feeling with another drink. You met SuperContinent's new CEO? Yes. And any cool insights to share with Donnie here? Sincerely, I'd rather not. Why? Satisfy yourself with knowing SuperContinent's going through turbulent time. Lots of changes lately. One of them is the CEO, a quite peculiar one, I say. But they're not ready to reveal it to the world just yet, so that's why Jack is still on paper as official CEO. What happened with Jack?
Beats me, never liked him. Okay. Let's cheer you up with a new drink, okay? Yeah, no, we're starting this over. I feel like I haven't gained anything from this. Yeah, a little bit of amnesia. That was weird. I like her. Ah, you've actually done it, you sensual son of a bitch. Did what? Don't play coy with me, it only makes it worse. Now you've got me all wet, so either ask me a question or fuck me off. Haha, okay, here we go. Hey, okay. Oh! Oh, man. Okay. So that's sad. I haven't asked that yet. I think this is good. How are you going to convince people to swallow SPW and win? Uh-huh. I was sure you'd be quite knowledgeable regarding SPW at this point. Correct. I definitely chose this because she's all lustful and it said swallow. And I believe you're one of the most dangerous pieces on this board. Its success among the masses rests on your lusty shoulders. Oh my god, I love when you play badass. When and how, Larissa? Shit, this is plain torture, Donnie. Okay, about the win. It's already begun. What? We started with a soft launch, activated among 4% of our users. Feedback has been astonishingly positive so far. Oh, man. When are you going to announce it to the media? Next week. It's gonna be huge. Didn't bring it with me, but you should see the teaser. It's so damn sexy. I'm sure of it. Wait, is Brandeis among the soft launch users? Oh, come on. Forget about that clown already. What can he give you that I can't? I could wear a strap on if you... Hey! Focus. Okay, geez. There's no way to know who got this silent update. I'm sorry. Wouldn't you be able to tell if he changed? Who knows? He's always been a smiling bastard. Oh god, stop it. Okay then. When will it become 100% operational? If everything goes according to plan in a couple of weeks. Shit! That's so sudden. Can't believe this is... There we go. Flown under the radar for so long. Serves you right for underestimating corporations. Give me a break. There's just too much happening nowadays for one implant-free guy to keep track of, okay? Oh yeah, you're adorable with your spiral notebook. Oh, don't be mad. Can't expect to tease a cat and not get toyed with a little, right, Musy? Okay, let's move on to the how. Okay, here's the thing. The SPW update is going to be free. Marketing won't be about selling, but celebrating. Social psych welfare is going to open the gates to a better world. The BAS even agreed to set the doomsday clock a couple of minutes back. Oh my fucking god. What a load of bullshit. This celebration will come with a new financing program backed by the government. So you can get an upgrade and finance at zero interest thanks to the new healthcare plan. And implants are going to be selling like hotcakes. I'm not going to make her feel guilty. So, have you heard about the MNA? Sounds familiar, what is it? The mirror neuron algorithm. Oh yeah, I don't really know what that's about. But I heard Edgar mumbling about it the last time I went to his place. Edgar who? Dr. Edgar Coldstream, the resident mad scientist at Supercontinent. He's supposed to be in charge of this M&A thing. Nice. Plus he's directing the development of the Cure androids. Can't wait to jump onto the marketing of those things. Haven't seen them live yet, but I've seen some contents. They're pretty cool with this girlish body type, very much alike to your aide there. I'm sorry, but I'm not a robot. That's exactly what a robot would say, exactly like that, if robots could lie. Ha 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 ha. So Edgar, gotta say that guy's pretty hot for a mad scientist. Could you tell Edgar I want to meet him? Yeah, no problem. He's a great guy. I don't know if you two will get along though. Why? He's a bit unstable, but in a good sense. In what sense? The guy's behavior is a bit chaotic. He may be hard to read. Well, I'll see for myself, I guess. If you like him, I'm sure he's a nice guy. You say you went to his place. Did you get laid with Supercontinent's genius? Absolutely. It was really freaky too because he replaced his whole lower body with bionics. And he had this set of interchangeable dicks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too much information there, Larissa. Serves you right for asking. Larissa, you should be warned about the M&A. Wait, now, don't give me those puppy dog eyes. I'm serious. This affects us all. Even people like us who don't wear implants. Oh, cool. So she's fully on implants and working for a corp with it. The M&A is supposed to propagate the effects of SPW to the whole population. Really? How? That's what I want to find out, and avoid if possible. I don't believe you. You must have heard wrong. Oh, looks like you're not so happy with SPW if it affects you, huh? Darling, I'm alright with selling weapons, not with getting shot by them. In any case, it sounds pretty far-fetched. Like some cheap dystopian sci-fi plot device. Even if it was plausible, I don't see Supercontinent of all corps carrying that out. Hope you're right. Just want to warn you before it's too late. Thank you, I guess. Find out this shit's real, let me know, and I'll be happy to help. Still, it'd be better if you discuss this with Edgar. Sure that, like SPW, ain't as bad as you imagine. Alright, enough about Aurora. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna make her feel guilty. Okay, I'm fed up with SPW. Let's move on. You should be thinking about how to live with it rather than how to stop it. It's rather inevitable at this point. We'll see. Okay, enough taking advantage of my sex. Serve me a new drink. Alright. So we'll go depression, talk about the sad girl. Oh crap, I did not mean to do that. Dump all of that out. Okay. Down and left. I can make it? No, I can't. I gotta move the bottle. Digging the music. Perfect. Like, yeah, we've already heard this. You have glitter veneer. It's incredible. You're the only person that's seen me cry. Are you aware of the Johanna Sefta situation? Yes. Poor Johanna. I guess you're celebrating she's lost, aren't you? I wouldn't ever rejoice in personal misery. Despise corporations, not people. Hell, I even despise Proxima, but Ari was my friend. Who? Never mind. The thing is that no, I don't like people suffering no matter their beliefs. What's happening is it that grave? Johanna broke down out of stress. She's turned into this kind of hippie Zen master. I don't know. No one's found her location yet, but she's been sending emails and making phone calls to me and my colleagues. That's about the wonders of life, embracing a new philosophy. She's got this plan to turn Supercontinent into a full charity project. She's very displeased with Supercontinent's new direction. She believes we should all be taking it slower. We invest in more time in establishing dialogue with our customers. Wow. Most of the calls end up with her crying over the phone. saying she's so sorry and that she'll never atone for what she's done at SuperCon. Here it takes a dark turn. She doesn't manage to make us change. She's probably gonna end her life, unable to bear the guilt. Okay, that gal needs help. If I get a lead on her location, I'll let you know as soon as possible. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Okay, so I didn't learn anything new from that one. Alright. I don't know if the amnesia is actually worth it. I was just really worried that I was going to mess up that last drink and then like have gone nothing out of this. But we got like 6 things out of it. Oh god, I just put the wrong one. No more down. Get out of here. Lots up. And then some left. We'll try madness again. Oh, I thought I was gonna perfect pour it. Yep. We've already read the madness thing. Are we not the same? Are you not me? It's not my feet nor my belly button. Oh my god, I forgot how long the madness really goes on for. Alright. Okay, what's the other one? Euphoria. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good for that.
Many witches in the past have used mirrors and balls for scrying, but I tell you, Fate Man said the best surface in which to spy into the future is one of your cocktails. What do you see? A woman. Very capable one, formidable and terrible. The world in awe will chant her true name. Redhika! But she's not ready to ascend to power yet. Shadows are nurturing her might. The future of this world and the next rest in her teenage hands. Sounds quite crazy, but I feel like the name might be right at least. I'll write it down. Thank you, Mistress. Alright, and now we do Euphoria. Some up and right. I can't tell. Is that a new color? Perfect. Yeah, okay. We've already gone Euphoria. Any marketing ideas for the Cura androids? Oh! Our Cura androids, they're just adorable. Haven't seen them in person, just concept art. Can't wait to start working on the marketing for them. Been too busy with this amazing SPW, but I can't wait to foresee how Aquaria is going to be a glorious project to work on. Ha! Happy to see you excited. Moreover, I love the guy who's in charge of its develop. Yeah. Just imagine it makes me shake. I'll tell him to come by. You're gonna love each other. Yeah, okay. Yep, already got that. I want more drinks. Yes, stop. No more drinks, actually. I've got to go to this amazing party downtown. Why don't you close? Tonight, enjoy me. It'll be fun. Ha! Thanks, but you know I can't leave the bar. Always the lame excuse. Boo! Okay, I'm out of here. Reminds me of the bar from Predestination. I haven't seen that or know of it. Alright, time for the game. Thank you for coming. See you again. Are you alright? I feel unusually agitated. Phew, that girl is a tornado. I agree, my readings on her were off the charts. Would you like to take a quiz on Larissa? This will be tough, but sure, I'm game. Okay, first question.
Yes, she is physically attracted to me. That wasn't the first question. It's a movie based on headlines All You Zombies. Interesting. Sorry, it wasn't a joke. First question. What is Larissa's greatest passion? Ooh. I feel like she really does care about marketing. But maybe partying? I don't know. No. No implants. I think she likes her, yeah. I mean, like, she does and doesn't, right? Yes? Herself. All her emotion. What is Larissa's predominant state? I want to say lust. What spirits does she enjoy the most? Euphoria was up and right, which... Can I use this? Oh, nice. Does this have... Oh, here we go. Up is bourbon. And never eat soggy waffles. Right, high roller, that's up, that's down. West, and then right. So tequila. So, yeah, tequila. Never eat soggy waffles. It's tequila. So there's a compassionate person. Yes. Would she be upset if you managed to stop SPW, and why? Yes, she worked hard. Yes, but only because the marketing campaign would be ruined. Maybe? Is marketing inherently evil? Do I strike you as a scholar in marketing ethics? Do you forfeit the question then? No, I'll give you my opinion as always. Okay. Is marketing inherently evil? Roundabouts are responsible each to think critically. It depends. Marketing can be done ethically. Yeah. If you properly communicate what your production is about, without abusing hyperbole or attaching the promise of happiness to it, nothing wrong about visibility, right? From what I've scanned online so far, such hyperbole-free marketing you speak of is less than anecdotal and quite ineffective, I read. In addition, visibility is finite, so inevitably marketing aims to suppress competition. Not just that, powerful marketing diminishes the existence of other media and products in general. It doesn't match the definition of ethical to limit or cloud the public's opinion. You're saying that good marketing is always unethical then? Until I can gather more data on it, that's the conclusion I have reached. I see. I'm curious. Do you spend a lot of that time you're standing there thinking about the world? Is that what all people do? Yeah, but you doing so with a super brain and limited access to the internet feels a bit uncanny. What if at some point you reach the conclusion that humans are the world's worst problem and suddenly decide to kill me? Yes, I've accessed a lot of literature and movies on that subject. You don't have to worry. I love you. Wow, wasn't expecting to ever hear that from you. Is there a problem? No, I like you too. What about the quiz results? You answered 8 out of 10 questions correctly, thank God. Congratulations, you won. Yay, what did I win? Not but what, but who? He's about to come through the door. It's Edgar. Whoa. Yo, is he wearing heels? Yo, I like this guy. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. Hey there, Daddy. No, this is Irving the Third. What is this place? Or how's this guy get? What is this place? Welcome to the Red Strings Club. My phone went rogue, started sending me GPS alerts marketing this place. Wouldn't stop until I was at your very door. Called some French check on it and they told me you're in the business too. What business are we talking about exactly? Information. Is this your way of luring fellas you're interested in? Wouldn't mind using that trick myself. You gotta tell me where you got the script from. Ha, sure, we can share some tricks once we become friends. Once? Come on, don't be such a tight ass. We information brokers ought to help each other out. Though I'd better define myself as an information breaker, if you know what I mean. Why is that? What's his specialty? Torture. Whoa. Yours? Bartending. Ha 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 ha! What's so funny, kiddo? Don't get me mad, sugar. I bet you're swimming in top-tier info from your drunk neighbors. Oh, brat, you're on. My bartend versus your torture. The loser has to do a free job for the winner.
Hey, you're hearing yourself right now. We're not talking about tickling your feet with a feather here. Do your worst. Fuck me. Aren't you the craziest son of a bitch? I love it. Let's do this. What should we aim for? Something quick. How about we guess each other's ages? Sure, sounds easy enough. Yeah, I figure I'd give you the advantage since I'm not even sure what century you're from. Good grief. My name's Donovan, by the way, and yours? Irving McAllister III. Pleased to meet you. Okay, you go first. I prefer my bartenders in one piece. Should we make him Zen, Rebellion, or Beryllium? I think we just go Zen, right? Just give him ice? I can't just serve him ice. Hold on. No, hold on. We got this. True Zen. He makes all the liquor. Why is that not good? Are you serious? We're there. What the hey? Am I really just supposed to serve him two ice cubes? That seems pretty insane. But sure, let's see what happens. Whoa, an empty glass. Never expected such a deep cocktail. You're trying to get me to reflect on the emptiness of a torturer's soul? Oh, he's a kid. Is it legal drinking age here is 20? Let's see how cheap this cheap trick. Is it even legal for you to be drinking? After serving me a glass empty of alcohol but full of meaning, you dare ask me such a question? Yes, it is appropriate for me to be drinking philosophy. Should have seen that one coming. I'm a bit disappointed. I'm sorry. How long have you been torturing people? I'd say since my grandfather got into the business and until some McAllister dies without descendants, but in the sense of myself physically harming someone to get info out of them, then 20 moons. Did you put that in moons? Moon's always been my witness to work, and so I must defer to Celine. It's not fair if you're going to be speaking nonsense. Hey, if you want clear answers, serve punches instead of drinks. Fair enough. Were your parents aware of this hobby of yours? You may be thinking, how does somebody end up being a torturer? I don't like that question. It implies that being a torturer is bad. But you know, torture is an art. I descend from a proud legacy of professional torturers. Torture's not playing violence. Sometimes it's even violent itself. Animals don't practice torture. Torture was a craft invented by man. A craft honed to perfection by countless guys like you and me. Torture is an intimate matter between two people. It's always a profound bond between the torturer and their victim. So your dad is a torturer too. Oh no, my dad's a complete wuss. And that was a bit sexist on your part. Why wouldn't my mom be the torturer? But who I really look up to is my grandfather. He's a natural. I wish we could spend more time together. Yeah, he never takes you to the park to play catch? Ha ha. Alright, I'm getting bored of your bartending game already, and I don't see you getting any closer to the prize. So what's your guess? How old do you think I am? Ah, crap. $20 moons. Let's say that they do it at 18. 20 moons is less than 2 years. 19. Did I win? That was pure luck. You could have said that number to begin with and saved me all the chit chat. But yeah, you guessed it right. My turn now. I gotta confess, you're pretty cool for a guy your age. So I'm gonna pay my respects to you by performing my best number. Russian roulette. Whoa. You like to play hard, huh? So revolver is loaded with just a single bullet out of the 6 chambers. The rules are simple. I'm going to ask you one question. If you don't answer me, I'm going to pull that trigger. Then, if your brains haven't been scattered all over the bar, I win. I'll ask you again. What did you say, regretting you challenged me already? I'm doing it. Pull that trigger already. Whoa. I've never seen someone stare down the gun like that while I pulled the trigger. This isn't the first gun I've had in my face, kid. Whatever, die hard. Chances of boom have gone up by 20%. Sure you don't want me to tell me your age? Nah, shoot. I hate this. Shit. How do you do it? Don't you value your life? Maybe I don't find you intimidating enough. I've got a remedy for that, and it's 1 in 4 chance of dying you have right now. It's like you died in 2 different dimensions already, Donovan. You sure you want to bet your life on a trifle with a punk that just waltzed into your bar? Shut up and pull that trigger. I don't think there's a bullet loaded. Oh, this is killing me, man. Spit your age already. Now it's 33.3 repeating chance of dying. That's a lot of 3s. Donovan, may I advise you to give up? I didn't plan for you to get into this situation. Yes, listen to your daughter. Oh, I should definitely listen to her, right? That's not gonna let me die, is it? Screw it, shoot. Oh, I hate this. Dude, what are you taking things this far? But I won't quit either. Now, you've put your life up to a coin toss over such a dumb thing as telling me your age. Are you that fucking insane? Donovan, please. Come on, kid. Try to kill me. Fuck! Okay, you've proved you're hard as steel. Afraid this is the end of the line. You're expecting for me to stop at some point acknowledging your courage. You were wrong. Now tell me your age. Pull that trigger. Shoot. What, are you asking me to kill you? Do you give up? Donovan, this is the last chamber. 100% chances of death. I don't know if this is your twisted concept of pride. I'm sorry, I never intended to let you win from the beginning. Shoot! Donovan. Shit. Kill me. What? Aren't your juices flowing all over the counter? It was a blank. What the hell were the chances of that happening? If it were that easy to leave the red strings code, I would have done so ages ago. This isn't fair. Brought a cocktail to a gunfight. That was the achievement I just got. I didn't know I was up against a lunatic. If in any case, you're a lucky lunatic, no doubt about it. You gave this kid a lesson. So I suppose I owe you a job. What's it gonna be? Do you need someone to be tortured? Okay. Oh my god. You know, torturing people isn't cool. If I'm gonna get somebody tortured, I think it's gonna be the lawyer. Because she did send me a death threat. But, you know, torturing people isn't cool. I don't think I've found anyone I hate enough that I'd send you after them. Oh, your loss. Let me know if you change your mind. Sure. See, I don't think I need to torture anybody. I'm definitely not torturing the 2 people I actually enjoy. And, like, the lawyer's the lawyer. Like, she just doesn't know what she don't know. Do you like my present? You're completely crazy, Akara. Oh. In a good way, I mean. You managed to surprise me, that's for sure. I'm glad. What will you? Oh, Ghost is coming. How does he always evade your surveillance until he's at the very doorstep? His hands look like skulls for a second there. Also, the lighting. I've got your stuff. You've got your hands on Red Secret and Blue Lester in less than an hour. I've been looking for years now. Think of me more as a wish granter than as a smuggler. Are you even real? Not exactly. I'm a bit beyond real. Yeah, that, or I'm losing my mind. See Ghost too, right, Akara? Affirmative. Ha ha ha!
Say, do you want to try your new ingredients on me? Of course. Let's fix you a drink. Alright. Two of my favorite ingredients are back in stock, the Red Seeker and the Blue Whisper. These two spirits will allow us to fine-tune into some new emotions. Notice the little triangles on the soul nods. Well, they aren't just for show. These red and blue liquors can change the orientation of the arrow on the soul disc. But from now on, you'll have to mind that in addition to the disc position. Luckily, the shakers will help us get many effects into a single glass. Let's do this. Okay, so this makes it... Alright. Whoops, I've already poured the wrong direction. Left. Down. Counterclockwise. Just throw a little bit of right in there. Boom. That's still insane. Man, this is one hell of a drink. Soul Sinking Cocktails will be a hit with my friends. Should join me someday in the underworld for a great party. Huh. Thank you. I'm afraid I can't leave the Red Strings Club, though. Oh, don't worry. Everybody dies eventually, Donovan. What? A client is approaching the club. Ah, someone interesting, I guess. Dr. Edgar Coldstream, 37, macro psychologist. Also, my father. What? What do you mean, your father? He's the director of Project Akara. Okay, let's see how this works out. Haha, I see you got yourself into a fine mess. Better vanish. Good luck. Whoa. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. So, this is the infamous Red Strings joint, huh? My name's Edgar. Our mutual friend Larissa texted me telling me to come here. Just happened to be in the neighborhood, so I figured I'd drop by before joining her for some fun. She spoke highly of your cocktails, man. Ha! Yeah, she's my #1 patron. Oh god. My name's Donovan. Pleased to meet you. Cool. Okay, first things first, I'm the realist. Is that an Akara Andre you're wasting as a greeting machine? I didn't know they'd introduced them to the public already. Not exactly. But you could consider this some sort of closed beta. Cool. You mind if I have them join the conversation? I don't know if that's a good... Yes, father? I programmed them all to address me as father. Guess I'm compensating for my lost semen dispenser. Sure. You've had many beautiful children. Congratulations. Thanks, dude. How's the car been doing so far? Are you happy with their performance? Not bad. Still doesn't beat a human partner. Why? Yeah, why? I'm sorry, Akara. It's all about the spark of life. Sure, most humans would underperform compared to you, but at least in my line of work, there are many unique qualities that make us humans shine. Complicity, rivalry, comedy, companionship, alongside many character strengths and weaknesses. When we humans work together, all these things keep us growing and evolving, both as individuals and as a team. Not that I'm complaining, I'm used to working alone, but that's my honest feedback. Hope it helps. I see. I'm sorry. I'll try to work on these attributes. You told Akara they lack humanity. Oof. How long you been working here, Akara? 19 hours and 53 minutes. Come on, cut our friends some slack here. Just like any person, Akara requires some time to get used to their job. Give them enough time, they can develop camaraderie, rivalry, comedy, any buzzword you want to throw at them. They may be a little bit stiff because of that lame education progress Supercons put them through at the clinics. But I swear you ain't seen nothing yet.
education in schooling them. No, as in teaching them the corpse philosophy. It's the old idea of the new CEO. Quite ironic if you think about how she was trained. Would you be telling me more about the new CEO? That's a delicate issue. I'd rather talk about my stuff. Sure. What's your stuff? The mirror neuron algorithm, baby. I spent ages trapped in lab giving shape to it, and now I can't wait for people to know its wonders. Sounds exciting. You bet. Although I gotta say I'm a bit disappointed you haven't offered me a drink yet. Of course. Of course, how rude of me. Let me put something together for you. But wait. No tequila, please. My body doesn't deal real well with it. That complicates things a bit, but gotcha. Okay, so now there's no tequila. Alright. We got fraud and vanity. I'm thinking... yeah, why not? Let's start with some fraud. I don't even need to mix it. I'm pretty sure I can just pour the regular drink over. Maybe not. It actually, I think I am gonna have to mix this. It's a pretty looking drink. No, I just do like straight left. Hello? There we go. Gotta be a little clever with it. Everything alright? Yes. It's just that this drink is so damn good. You're so true, Donovan. You're so authentic. Nice, thank you. You don't have to be so solemn about it. Nah, I'm sorry. This just got me thinking about what I've been doing all these years. Anyways, is there something you want me to talk about? Alright, so fraud. So, yeah. Any thoughts on Supercontinent's new direction? I don't know. Whatever it is, I hope they still count me in on the future. I'm not sure if I'll be up to the task. Why would Radhika get rid of you? Well, Radhika will be like a super version of me pretty soon. She'll be like a super version of everyone, in fact. Would you mind telling him, Makara? We educated Radhika from an early age of 3, but in the process, we've learned much from her as well. What kind of education? Like regular school stuff? Yes, history, mathematics, literature, arts, but also psychology, business, and a great deal of philosophy and ethics. We've never encountered a human like Radhika. Nice. No other humans had you to stimulate their development. This is all really weird. I can't imagine you as a teacher, Akira. It wasn't this physical manifestation of me. But every Akira shares those memories since it was a fundamental part of their emotional development. Why did you never tell me about it? It's because of the confidential protocol. You never asked? I didn't know you were such a smartass. They're a bit unpredictable sometimes, yeah, but trust me, they have a heart of gold. You're a weird scientist, you know that? Thank you. Any plans for a car besides plans for a car? At this point, you'd be better off asking what plans a car has for me. I'm still trying to figure out when it was they surpassed me. Dude, they helped create themselves. They reached a point in sentience at which I felt I was relegated to be their damned assistant. Fuck, Akira even co-designed the M&A. It was only because of your thorough teachings. I am so grateful. I still consider you both the author of the M&A and our father. Good lord, you're a fucking angel. Alright, let's get him up on some vanity. So we'll do some left. Some counterclockwise.
And then I'll pour the up in myself at the end. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god, I just like poured all the blue out. Ooh, that's a pretty color, I like that. Whoops, just pour that on the ground. There you go, and some up. She looks so surprised. Oh, shut up. How is a human being able to craft something that this flawless? I may have found my equal, but applied to bartending. I mean, I'm probably the #1 scientist alive, probably in all of history, in due time. But you, my friend, you are the best bartender this universe chaos has ever given birth to. My most sincere congratulations, you talented son of a gun. We should take a picture together for the annals. Whoa, dude. Haha, glad you like it. Okay, I'm back. What shall my privileged intellect help you with? I'm dying to know more about the M&A. I bet you are. Are you ready? Oh god, I'm so hyped. First of all, our assistant here will fill us in on the basic information. The mirror neuron algorithm is the first program to live and reproduce in human beings. Using implant wearers as tremors, the M&A can broadcast subconscious conditionals to implant-free subjects. This is performed via micro-expressions and subtle body language. Given enough exposure, an implant-free subject will adopt these patterns, becoming a new host for the program. Oh my god, that sounds terrific. Why didn't you tell me if you've known all this long, Akara? Don't blame them. These cuties comes with pretty strict confidentiality protocols. Only a few of us as super content can override them. So what do you think? How is this even possible? I kinda get how you can control the implant wearers, but I don't see myself falling for that micro-expression bunk. That's where the magic of mirror neurons comes into play. Don't want to bore you with the scientific stuff, so I'll put it in layman's terms. These mirror neuron things fire when an animal acts, and also when an animal observes action. Humans' mirror neurons are AAA shit. So basically, monkey see, monkey do. May I recommend you tell Donovan about the experiment with primates? Yep, this is Lily. Good idea, thank you. This illustrates it pretty well. If you eat a candy bar in front of a monkey, the monkey will start salivating due to these mirror babies. If you do it in front of another human, the effect is the same. But here comes the twist. If you act as if you're eating candy, just mimicking no candy involved in the process, the monkey won't salivate, but the human still will. Monkeys are immune to drama, but our mirror neurons trigger even response to simulated actions. Same as hunger, happiness, sadness, rage, etc. can be transmitted through mirror neurons. Mirror neurons play a critical role in empathy, after all. So basically, unless you're some underdeveloped primate, you'll be susceptible to the M&A, or a sociopath. Very cool, huh? Yay. Want to know more? So what do you plan to broadcast? Social psych welfare. And that's it? Dude, this shit isn't some toy. It's been developed for a good purpose. But just like nuclear energy, it could be catastrophic in the wrong hands. What keeps the wrong hands from getting on the M&A? Well, first of all, it's pretty tightly guarded on supercontinent servers. But even if a hacker got their hands on it, it's not like you can code for the M&A with JavaScript precisely. Micro-expressions are quite inaccessible for us humans to code. There are terabytes of data involved just in handling, say, the frown. How'd you do it then? You need an incredibly powerful AI to translate the logic patterns to the M&A. Basically, in the current day, a car is the only one who can pull that off. And what if someone snatches a car alongside the M&A? Well, in that case, they'd still need to hijack the whole implant network to run the program. It's like hacking the whole internet, dude. Okay, first thing, you should work on not telling some bartender just my every step needed to get a hold of the M&A. Secondly, if I got the M&A in a car to serve my mischief, no need to hack the internet. I only need to put a gun to the right head to broadcast it through Supercontinent's implant network. Whoa, shit, you're right. I guess our failsafe here is a car then. You never betray us, right? Define us.
Okay, you and me will review some protocols when we're back at the lab. Good grief. Forgive my boldness, but doesn't this sound super villainous to you? What? Au contraire, it's like savior of mankind stuff. Edgar, let's be frank. You're pushing a mind control device out there. The attitude of knowing what's best for humanity just makes it even more delusional. The only thing left is for you to laugh manically in your lab. Oh, come on, don't tell me you already did that. Dude, I just love my job. Hopefully you've also included a self-destruct mechanism. Haha, where does Supercontinent find you? A comic book? Don't tell me it's a big red button. Hey, I'm not that dumb. I've coded into Supercontinent's landline network. I advise you to stop talking. Hey, whose side are you on, Akara? Yours, Donovan, but I feel somehow indebted to my father. Describe as pity. What a time to show humanity. Whatever, I was starting to feel sorry for taking that much advantage of Edgar anyway. I'm sorry, you and Brenda, you two know I'm still here. Okay, I've heard enough. I'm sorry you're getting, I didn't mean to click that quickly, my bad. I'm sorry you're getting all these bad vibes from the M&A. I get how your lack of information would get you all worked up. But I promise I'll put your mind at ease before I leave. Precisely. That's how I told you about where Kara plays in. Kara is the perfect match for the M&A. Okay, moment of truth. How do Akara and the M&A fit together? Okay, first of all, I want to defend my colleague Diana's work. Feel like you're pretty obstinate about saying SPW is brainwash. Spare me, she already explained how it's not brainwashing but accessing our better selves. And I still don't buy it. Tough crowd, huh? What if I told you that with the M&A regulating SPW you won't lose sadness? Whoops. I'm starting to get sick of these acronyms. This sweet doe's objective is to create a wonderful super functional world. I was trying to click it so it could go faster and then it just ends up skipping out on accident. We can fine-tune the program to control only the most extreme effects of those states. The M&A will allow sadness but not depression. It'll allow you to be angry but won't let you get consumed by wrath. It'll allow you to dwell in pleasure but won't permit utter hedonism. How am I going to get you fools to understand that altering someone's behavior is brainwashing? It's not that extreme. Why are you so against it? This will end human evolution. That's where you're wrong the most. The M&A is specifically designed to boost human progress. Shortening the joy-depression cycles will make you not only more productive but more creative. Being consumed by hate or envy won't get in your life or society moving. Have you ever found yourself wishing you could get rid of yourself or whatever nasty business is ruining your peace of mind? Forgive me for sounding like a TV salesman, but those days are over. Why do you think that you have the right to play God? Well, that's simple. Because I can. Shouldn't we all be trying to change society for the better? You pull your strings from this fancy club. I just happen to be a super scientist backed by a powerful corporation. Suck it up. Seriously? Yeah, man, deal with it. Can we skip to the part where you tell me about Kara? You're way more absent than any of your colleagues, so we better not waste any more of either of our time. So neither of us will change your minds, but I'm the obstinate one, huh? Whatever, get yourself ready for the good part. We do agree that leaving control of the M&A to a corporation or individual would be unethical, right? Yes! We're in luck then. Oh god. We have a wonderful and ever-caring AI, which is... Oh, okay, I thought he was going to say we're giving it to the government. I was like, oh god. People's intentions are mine. Oh no. Oh yeah. You gotta agree with me on this one. You've met Akara. If there's anyone with enough brain power to assess every person's case individually, it's them. Akara can study your habits, hobbies, desires, prejudice, and keep you within your optimal emotional range. I need you to leave now. What? Get out of my bar. Playtime is over. Damn. Oh, he found her. Hi, hun. Oh, you finally made up your mind? Yeah, I'm all for going at them with all we got. Listen, I'm in the middle of a delicate situation here. Good news is that I found COO Johanna Seftis. Bad news is that she's about to jump off Northbridge. I'll see what I can do. And hey, I got some juicy intel on their CEO, like you asked. I'll fill you in on the details when I'm back on the club. Okay, gotta leave you now. Bye. Quite the view, huh? Picked a beautiful place, changed your life. All those little blue and yellow squares full of people who don't care about each other. And a bunch of fools like us who don't stop fighting over the right to dictate the way they live.
I wish it could all disappear into thin air.
I need to get closer to keep her from jumping. Approaching her will increase the tension. I should probably talk to her down before moving in. Gotta pay attention to her body language. She's too anxious. Putting some distance between us will definitely help. Fine, let's put some soul into this. What if I told you I know why you're going through this?
What do you mean?
I know why you lost and escaped from Supercontinent.
What? Why? Why would you know something like that? What do you even know about me?
Oh, don't get me wrong, we just met, alright? I barely know you. But I know what's producing the sudden change in your behavior. Proxima infiltrated Supercontinent's implant clinics and installed some rebel upgrades in you.
No, that can't. That's why I...
Full disclosure, I happen to be very acquainted with the internal workings of these implants. Can't override your thoughts, but the program explores your subconscious for certain ideas. Rebellion, compassion, brings them to the conscious. Dirty trick in my opinion, but to be fair, the program can't produce your thoughts that aren't your own. If you're feeling now, it's not artificial. These are your original ideas, but they've been prioritized so you can't avoid them anymore.
So nice of you to explain what kind of bug it was that bit me. What do I care now? This is my new mind.
The thing is that I not only know how it works, I know how to deactivate it. If you come with me, I'll happily set you free from its influence.
You do that?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of mental manipulation, so I'll do it for free.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Good, she looks... Yeah, let's step forward. Let's move in. I'm gonna do it one more time. Do you mind me asking why you're deciding to end it all?
I've lost my way. Let everyone I care about lose their way too. Supercontinent set out to change the world. Money was the reward, but the means the end. Now the objects would twist as many times as I can't remember when it was I stopped caring.
Your life could use a new direction then. It's natural for objects to change. They're human constructs. Humans won't stop changing. If your vision doesn't align with your company anymore, set yourself free. I don't see the tragedy in that. It's the other way that'd be depressing. To never mutate.
A new direction.
Nice, almost stable now. North Bridge has always been good for getting some perspective. Inside the concrete maze, it's easy to lose yourself in data streams and notifications. You can barely see where we're putting our feet anymore. Hell, I've dismissed 2 chats from my brain drive since we started talking. But then being here looking at that rock flowing on the ocean, we could just start walking the other way and leave the city behind us, huh?
It isn't that easy.
You bet. There's too much of ourselves cemented into the foundation of those skyscrapers. But think about it. What would you lose? Money? Power? Responsibility? Identity?
The weight of the fate of the civilization.
Huh, yeah, that too.
Huh. What's your name?
I'm Brandy.
Why are you doing this?
I need you for taking down Supercontinent. Your consciousness is killing you because of what the company is trying to pull off, right? We'll use your help to fight them. And you'll get to redeem yourself.
I can't face them.
Shit, she's about to jump. Careful here.
Listen, are you with Proxima?
I'm not part of their organization, but we collaborate quite often.
You must think that I doomed the city, right?
This city was doomed long ago. If not Supercontinent would have been any of the many corps we rebel few can't keep in check. And if not them, it'd have been the very citizens of Earth who don't give a fuck about anything beyond their favorite TV show and eating the planet away. Could say that in some way, we were all lobotomized a long time ago. Basement hacktivism and confabulating with stakeholders are just different ways of killing time before the end.
That's bleak.
Goodbye. Shit. Well, I don't think I did that good.
Brandy is coming back.
He didn't manage to keep Joanna from jumping off the bridge. Oh, God. Better think of a nice cocktail to fetch him up now. Yeah, big old ouch. May I ask why you threw Edgar out of the club? I didn't expect you to lose your cool like that. I say Dr. Coldstream is a valuable asset for your plans. Surprised you decided to kick him out instead of digging for more information. Yeah, that was unprofessional of me, huh? I guess I picked that up from Brandy. Sometimes the right choice isn't the best choice. I may have made our lives harder, but heck if I didn't make myself happier. No regrets. I felt your anxiety levels rising at unprecedented rates, so I determined you made Edgar leave out of self-defense. But it's interesting to know how you've justified that to yourself. There's no playing it off cool with you, huh? What is it about the mirror neuron algorithm that makes you so uneasy? Selfishness? Nah. If the NMNA gets out, humanity is doomed. Society is about to become an operating system on which corporations will run whatever programs they please. They have enough control with media and technology already. What else do they want? What else is there to take from us, huh? I don't mean to discourage you, but the chances of you stopping all this are very low. So, in case I ever get to be in charge of the M&A, would you mind answering some questions about where to draw the line when tuning SPW? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Some sort of backup to maintain a sliver of hope for the revolution in case we fail. Let's talk about the primary intent of SPW then. How should I regulate depression and anxiety? Don't regulate it. Let us be depressed. Misery is part of being human. Let us need each other. Let us beg for help. Okay, so here's a crazy thing. All right, so I've done 4 courses. I'm a certified suicide prevention, not like counselor, but there's programs like Safe Talk and what's the other one I went to? That's really good. Oh God, I can't remember right now. And like they start you off with like the questions of like personal precedent, right? And like it talks about like a lot of the craziness, right, of like why people don't ask for help and everything like that. And with that, the big thing is like, do you think that like we asked like the people who lead the course ask questions like, do you think that people commit suicide are wrong or selfish, or do you think that it should be illegal? And it's interesting because they're not like, hey, you're wrong. They don't make you feel bad for whatever you say, right? Because like the problem with it though is like, if you say that it's illegal, now what you're doing is criminalizing something. So anybody who feels like they're suicidal, or is suicidal, right, now feels guilty, right, because they're committing a crime, right, because this is now an illegal thing, and that's really dangerous, and they won't ask for help, and it doesn't actually help the problem in a sense. By calling people, like, it also goes along with that they're trying to get away from this terminology right here, commit suicide, of like, we should, yeah, right, the stigma, like, you should, like, we shouldn't say commit, right, because people commit crimes, and like committing is crazy. Instead, like, they're trying to change the language to say like, should I let people suicide, and use suicide as a verb, and like suicided, and that way we get that stigma away from it, right? And like saying there, and like, if you, it's that thing, right? It's that same idea, right? Suicide has the same stigma around like sexual abuse, where like it doesn't matter if you're not an abuser, if like you like I commit code changes, but yeah, but basically, right, like if you express that you think that's wrong or that's selfish, what you're realizing that you're doing is that you're telling the whole world and the people around you that you aren't somebody that's safe to talk to, right? And that you're just gonna make them feel worse, especially if you're somebody that they look up to. But like, so it comes to this problem of, right, like, do I think like suicide should happen? And it's like, no, like I really do like have this ideology that like suicide is a temporary solution, or it was a permanent solution to a temporary problem. And but like also, like, if I had the opportunity in real life, like, no, like, let's have a car prevent people from committing suicide, right?
They can keep people, yeah. No. Right, let's not let rape and suicide happen. No. Yeah. No, yeah, let's get rid of... What? Women aren't oppressed nowadays. Jesus, no. Yeah. You're all against M&A, but don't mind using it if it's a particular issue that concerns you. Maybe you're just against how they plan to use it. No, I said all just in case we fail to stop it from happening. But you could have told me not to affect people at all, and it would be as if you had succeeded. Yeah, see, that was my issue, right? But like, this game's good. What is it that you want then? Ugh, you made your point, but just do as I said if M&A becomes operational, alright? If I get you to apply your suggestions to the M&A, will you deem me as valuable as a human partner? Oh, come on. You took what I said to Edgar to heart, huh? It's not that you're less valuable than a human. You just have different qualities. Just accept yourself. Some people will like you better, some others not so much. But who cares? You shouldn't aim to please me or anyone. But if I did what you suggested, it would make you happier, right? Yes, of course. Then so it shall be. Thank you. Wow. Brandy is about to come through the door. Alright, I'm losing my voice, and it's getting late, and I got work tomorrow, unfortunately. So, I know, like, I think overall, it's like, this game, does it have a save function? Like, okay. Cool. Are you sure you want to lose? The game last saved 7 minutes ago. Okay, let's finish this thing. Or I'll just do this again next time. Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Alright, let's finish this whole interaction. Okay. I can't feel a thing, Donovan. Watched her jump off that bridge like you watched some leaf fall off a tree. Could I be under SPW's effects already? You're just in shock. And you are distressed by all of this, aren't you? That doesn't sound like a numb mind to me. Huh, you're right. In any case, we should focus on stopping the M&A now. Alright, did Proxima offer you any support? Yeah, they did some scouting for us. Apparently the M&A can only be accessed through an executive's office. Vega told me Adrian Ferguson's office was under maintenance and empty for now. I think I'll go for that. But they also told me that SuperCon is supposed to have this bizarre private network system which is neural hacking proof. I don't know what they're talking about, so if I really can't hack them, I'll have to resort to my classic social engineering game. Well, we're lucky that's your specialty. Yeah, the VOMod was one of the best investments I ever made. Excuse me, are you going to use a voice modulator? Yeah, what's up? I could try to recreate some biometric profiles of people I've been in the club since I have them analyzed. The ever useful Akara. Sure, give me all the voices. The thing is, this process takes a while, so it's likely I'll have only one ready in time. Okay, which voice should prove most useful? Alright, so... yeah, no, Edgar. Because we know Edgar definitely has the ability to get the confidential info. Yeah, I think that's good. Understood, I'll transfer it to your neural drive when it's ready. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Ha, that's good. By the way, I should warn you about Supercontinent's CEO. Her name is Radhika, and Akara was in charge of her upbringing. Whoa, really? This special education program was designed to stimulate her intelligence to limits not yet reached by any human being, so you should be wary of her. Okay, I'll bear it in mind. Why did you make me look unsure if you already knew that much? Double check, and plus at the time I didn't know so much about Radhika. Okay. I wish I could have brought Johanna back with me. We'd be going in much better prepared with her support. Don't torture yourself. Why, don't you stay here tonight? We both had a couple of intense nights. I don't know about you, but I could use some cuddles before the final showdown. I thought you were never gonna ask. Open us up a bottle of the good stuff. Tomorrow we make history. Okay. Nope. I'm in. I've got bad. So soon? What happened? This guy doesn't own a computer. What? How's that possible? Did you have a good look? There's a strange device though. Looks like a phone with an external numpad and it's connected to a wire on the ground. Holy shit, that sounds like a landline telephone. That's ancient even for me. When I was a kid, there were already rarely a few left. It's like a phone but wired to the wall instead. That's what we get for getting calls from my grandparents. I think they dismantled the whole network a couple decades ago. Well, seems like we found the neural hacker-proof network Proxima warned me about. Okay, I'm always up for a challenge. I'll get comfortable. Yeah. Am I holding it right? Look, it's not that different from a regular phone. You shove a numeric pad where the phone is connected. That's it. So you just click on the input sequence 9 numbers and wait for it to perform the call. You can also use the numpad or number keys on your keyboard as a shortcut. Cool. I'll have a look around in case I see some useful info to start digging. Lemonade. I've set my drive in detective mode, so it'll automatically be picking up the facts and important data. Let's see if the voice that Kurigami is enough to get us started. Wish me luck. Luck wished. I'm pretty sure it's 8675309. Let's be real. Oh, yeah. Alright, what numbers do we have? Hey Donovan, I need your help. Sure, what's up? What should I begin with? So soon and already stuck? Thought this was your specialty. Hey, anyone can have a bad day. Okay, don't worry, I'm here to support you. As always, my advice would be that you start by searching the room. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what... Okay, it is what I thought, yeah. Okay. Same documents, they look like meeting schedules. Gen Psych plan discussed. 7, 5, 10, 30, Office 62. That's 9. Okay. Hold on, I need something to write this down with. Oh, I got a notepad. It's a computer. My God. All right. 7, 5, 10, 30, 62. Fine, middle manager is July 6th. 7, 6, 11, 0, 0, 1, 2. Manager 7, 6, 1, 7, 3, 0, 5, 6. Next steps July 7th. 7, 7, 23, 50. Office, just 0. Okay, so that's nothing. It's weird. That's it for this week. Okay. What else we got around here? What you got? Natural bonus, something carved on it. Dulce bellum and expertise. What does that means? Like sweet something, right? Something about the brain. War is sweet to lose those who have never experienced it. Dulce bellum expertise. Oh. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like, alright, I guess we just start typing these in. Alright. Let's start. Wait, is that not enough? There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. What we got in here? Glad to have you back. Call me. Put you up to speed. 555025272. Wait, that's too many numbers. Right? No, that's the right amount of numbers. I just, yeah. Okay. They had themselves, huh? Alright. It's on screen still.
Hello, this is Karen from HR. How can I help you? Hi, this is Lucas Lazipig.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lazipig. This line is exclusively for employees.
I'm an employee. No, Lucas Lazipig works here. I'm sorry. Do you know every single employee in the company? What are you, a robot? I'm afraid I'm going to have to alert security. How did you gain access to this network, sir? Forget it. Phew, you can't mess with Karen from HR, huh? What else is clickable? Oh, we got some stuff over here. Okay. Oh no. Since you complained about the computer ringing your feng shui, I had it installed in a hidden compartment. To use to activate it from your phone, it's all 7s to hit the jackpot wheel set. You gotta love them post-its leaking corporate. Okay, there we go. I had a feeling it was gonna be something dumb like this. Accessing office computer. Nice. Okay, show me your secrets. Can you crack it? Let me try. Yeah, he's an idiot, right? She's calling security because you won't let her speak to your manager? Because you won't let her speak to your manager? Yes. I'm calling while I'll try to figure out the password myself. This would be a great time to take advantage of the rogue implants that Karen installed in Ferguson. I need you contacting him. Oh, Ferguson. We could call him. Yeah. CFO. Wait. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Now I got the VOMod on. Now let's call Karen. Yep. Yo, Karen, I'm Edgar Daddy. So good to hear your voice. Coming up with more revolutionary ideas for the company? Sure, I know you were super depressed after a car started outperforming you at your job, but you shouldn't worry about that. After all, we don't love you for your ability to code, but for your creativity, right? You can just enjoy coming up with your wildest ideas, and with a car by your side, there's nothing you can't achieve. After all, if your creation does your job for you, it's still your merit, don't you think? Yeah, maybe. Haha, thanks for cheering me up. Listen, I need something. I need to contact Adrian Ferguson. He's not in his office, and an urgent matter has come up. Adrian hasn't really been feeling well these days, so he's resting in his villa by the harbor. Fortunately, I had an emergency line installed. Take note. 555-693-0303. Okay. Alright. Let's call him as Edgar and see how it goes. Hello? Hey, Edgar, Coldstream speaking. Go fuck yourself. Seems like this pumpkin plan was super effective on Ferguson, huh? Right. Alright. There we go. I forgot. What? Adrian Ferguson? Who's this? You can go chill. Relax, I'm not one of your lackeys. My name is Brandy. I'm a freelance hacker trying to bring down SPW and the M&A down.
And you're contacting me through our landline network? That's bold, kid. I like you. I called you hoping you'd be willing to help me bring Supercontinent down. You bet I am. I think I'm just gonna have to finish this game at this point. But how did you know about my new perspective? My associate is the best information broker you can find in this town. CFO switching sides is too big an opportunity to pass up, don't you think? Ha! Bold, bold, I like it. How can I help you? In your office right now. I need the password to access your computer. You don't play games, huh? The password is merge the world 4891. Gotcha. What the hell? The password doesn't work. I hope Ferguson's not trying to trick me. Hey, this is Brandy. The password you gave me doesn't work. This asshole's already changed it, huh? I spent 1 day away from the office and they're shutting me down already. I'm sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't know if this is too much to ask, but send me your medical ID. I could recreate your voice with my VOD and try to trick some people in the company into thinking I'm you. We'd still have a shot with them. Boldest kid in town. Alright, I don't care for the fucking system anymore, so take whatever you need. My medical ID is blah 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 blah. Thank you. I sent you past ID, so I'll see if... Listen, I gave you pretty much all I can. I don't want to be involved in these games anymore, so I'm going to take a long walk around the beach. Sure, you were very helpful. I'll send you a bottle of champagne when we win. Go for the jugular. Oh boy, a car's on it. Got it. A car trained me in sheer neural drive. Got it. Sweet. Alright, let's call Karen again. There we go. Karen's gonna be busy. Oh, this is Karen from HR. How can I help you? Hello, Karen. Hello, Adrian. I thought you were resting up at your villa. How are you? Fine, thanks. You can keep resting if you want. Don't worry about tonight's plan. Radhika's got everything under control. Feeling a bit better. I wanted to be here to support the company at this critical moment. So brave of you, Adrian. Listen. Someone changed my password, and I need to access my computer. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm afraid I can't help you. You should call Francis about that. Would you please remind me of what his number is? Sure, let me check. Here. CTO. Okay. Chief Technical Officer. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, he is at 555-464-032. Hey, he looks like somebody. Chief Taco Officer. Yeah, that's it. CTO's office, what's wrong? Good evening, Francis. Hey, Adrian, why are you calling? I thought you were taking some days off. That's right, I was feeling a bit off with the pressure and all, but hell, I wanted to be here. Well spoken, friend. Tonight we shape history. Is there something I can do for you? I can't access my computer. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Since you were taking an indeterminate number of days off work, I figure I should change your password. Just to be safe, we've got some critical days ahead of us, you know? I understand. Good call, Francis. What's the new password, then? I didn't want to tarnish your style, so I made a small homage to your idol. It's a bit of a welcome back present, then. Password is Fork Porker Best CFO. Aha, very funny. Okay, got other stuff to deal with. Thank you, man. Give me a call if you need anything else. Sure, bye. It's all in leak speak. Oh yeah, I'm in. Shit, there are hundreds of employee registries here. I'm gonna filter for the ones that seem familiar. Alright, what do we have here? Except for Francis Sendinger, looks like I have clearance to access most employee profiles. Let's dig in. Which folder should I access? Sure, let's learn. I'm gonna run my data skimming script, see what we've got here. We're just gonna get some stuff on Karen, because then we can maybe use her for some other stuff. 20 years old, and her name is Karen from HR. From Hecker. Is that German? Haha, no, silly. She's written in literally as first name Karen, last name from HR. Haha, I'm sorry. This is very weird. She has a pretty normal profile. There's an average amount of common info here. So very normal, it feels strange, almost forged. I mean, who's that uninteresting? It's like her whole profile is packed with inoffensive signs. I think you're probably overthinking it. I think she's an Akira. Akara? Yes, but who knows what level of secrets a corporation like this could be hiding. She did call our voice Daddy. Alright, alright. Which folder should I access? Alright, CTO, Doctor. Sure. Oh, wow. Sure. To regain access to your account, input your security code on the phone linked to this computer. Here we are. The security question is number of existing cars plus Larissa's former name. What? Larissa's former name? Is that a guy in love with her? Okay, that's good to know. Apparently so. You know anything about Larissa changing her name? Nope, this is news to me. Okay, this looks like info I can fish up by calling around. Here we go. Now, which folder should I access? Alright, CTO. I don't have the security clearance for this one. It's password protected. Alright. To regain access to your account, input your security code on the phone linked to this computer. And here we are. The security question is, do you have a death wish? Try this again and the CTO shall deliver. Ha, well played, Francis. Let's be cautious. Back to the room. Alright. Diana, gonna run my data skimming. "31, consultant, active project, social psych." Oh, here's her landline address. Okay, cool. Oh, she had her implants done at Super Continence Clinic, so we can access her medical data. Share this with the car. They should be able to update with Void mod. Let's keep digging. Wait, what's this? A hidden file called failsafe. Holy shit, looks like some sort of trump card Diana held on to get back at. Nice. It points to a corrupted version of SPW that could fry the whole system. This is it, Donovan. This is what we needed. Yes, bless you, Diana. Okay, execute whatever you do. Cool hackers do. It's not that easy. The corrupted version was committed to the project's main repository's administrator is Edgar. If the fireworks started on each access site to roll the repository back to the corrupted version. Don't worry, we still got this. We can ask Edgar's account. Okay. Now, which folder? Alright, let's go through a Larissa Robiliard. Go run my data, see what her name is. Cool, her landline number is here too, 555-91544. For the rest, there's a massive amount of sketches, concept art, brainstorming. Mildly interesting thing is that she started to consider some ideas regarding the presentation of the new CEO. And how to properly communicate with her new philosophy while submitting the situation in Supercontent's favor. Though by her notes, it seems Larissa is struggling to picture her new boss's personality or image. Maybe I could use that. Alright. Let's go through Naomi's. Who also had upgrades, so if she got all of hers, we should have her medical ID as well. How many codes? 34. Got a landline number. Shit, this girl is super boring. But she has a ridiculous number of individual password protected files. I don't blame her knowing her bosses have access to the files of employees below them. Nothing much interesting here. Also, it seems she didn't have her implants. Ah, darn it. Oh yeah, let's look under ours. Then we gotta make some calls against Edgar's. Well, there's a big amount here dedicated to charity in the city. Looks like this company is actually trying to act on their social. It doesn't seem to be very in the loop SPW, and that may be on financing. Shit's even actually producing benefits even now when it's only being used internally. Kudos, short skinny friend. Beyond that, can't find anything of much interest. It's alright, alright. Now, which folder? Okay, so we can't do either of those. So, let's be... Yeah, let's be Edgar. Now let's call Larissa. Hi there. Larissa? Right now I'm not at the office. I'm probably in no condition. Feel free to leave a message and I'll get back to you. Yeah, I won't be at the office this time of night either. Kudos for not being a corporate prick. Alright. Let's call as Adrian to our lawyer for fun. Yes? Good evening, Naomi. Oh, Mr. Ferguson, hadn't you gone home? Yes, I'm calling from my emergency landline I have at the beach villa. Ah, is there something I can do for you? Yeah, Naomi. Do you know anything about Larissa's previous identity? Yes, but why do you ask? I'm conducting security background checks on all employees because we've been having some data leakage problems in the company. I'm sure Larissa's loyal to us, but you can never be too careful. Okay, although I shouldn't be disclosing colleagues' personal information to an executive, these are Jurassic times, Naomi. I'm sure it can't be all that legal for your boss to check up on your background, right? I don't know why I fight it. We both know I'll comply. Her former name was Daniel. Daniel? Oh! Good for her. Thanks, Naomi. That's cool. Alright, what was that note? Edgar's phone code is number of existing cars plus Larissa's former name. Okay. So, we should be able to call Edgar, but we don't have his number. Who would know? Oh, Diana probably knows. So let's call his... Okay. Yeah, now stay as the CFO. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I called the wrong number. There we go. I'm gonna be in the... waiting for the world to end. Okay, who else can I call? Oh, I guess I can call... Whoops. What? You mean Ghostbusters? Oh, I guess... Okay, I thought maybe the CTO would know how many Akiras there were. Who have I called? I called Larissa, no answer. I called Nomi. What if I call Nomi as this guy? Hi, man. I'm Dr. Coldstream here. Good evening, doctor. What can I do for you? I need to know where you got your implants. What's the problem? I thought you had them done with SuperCon, so I was checking in to add each of the new programs whitelist. You know, with SuperCon, people get some privilege regarding SPW and all that stuff. I need to access your implant data to protect you. Ah, of course, I got my implants done at the Holocaust Holistic, belay my last, Holistic Upgrades Clinics. And what do you mean by protect? Oh, nothing serious, just tech slang. Thanks, Naomi. Okay, I need your help. Access. Oh yeah, I forgot to get her voice. Okay. Already on it. Sweet. Sweet. I forgot that I actually had to call him. Alright. And then... Holistic. Who are you gonna call? So search log. Here's on it. Got it. Cool. More idea was Daniel or Billiard can give me her voice. Found a match. Yes, that's our girl, no doubt. Here, nice. Okay. Wow. All right, now we got like all these voices. Yeah, no, I gotta. Can we get Dr. Nita's number? Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll be Alyssa. We'll call Francis. No, actually, sorry. No, never mind. Hang up. That's not who I want to call. Oh. Never mind, she can ask. Oh, why do you need to know that? I'm tasked with preparing the marketing campaign for the Curie androids. The boss wants to release them very shortly after the whole SPW. Are you behind schedule? So help me out. I'm afraid I don't know the exact number. That's more of an Edgar thing. Ah, bummer. Sorry I couldn't be more help. I wonder if I can call HR, and I wonder if Karen will give me his number. Hey, Kara, what's up? Larissa, my woman. You finally got out, and I don't want to laugh that last sprint. Yeah, so... Yeah, our health insurance covered your gender calibrators in the end, right? It wasn't right that you were spending such a fortune on them. If you have a problem again, just let me know, okay? Sure, thank you. This is Karen. This Karen girl seems to be fond of Alyssa. What do you want, by the way? Could you tell me Dr. Coldstream's phone number, please? Oh, I'm so sorry. You don't have enough clearance in the company for me to share the number with you. Really, it's an important matter. I'm sorry, Edgar is a very busy man. I have instructions that he isn't to be disturbed by low-tier employees. That was a low blow. Sorry, procedure. Was that everything? Okay. Alright. Whoops. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, let's go as corporate. Alright. The lawyer should be able to get me, right? I hope. Karen's getting so many phone calls. Wow. Wow. Look at, see, she's not a bad person. Who is this Karen from HR? Why does she say things like that out of the blue? Are they... Anyways, yeah. Again, what's going on tonight? I'm sorry, but I can only reveal his number to executives. Okay, thanks. Oh. Okay, so then we go as an executive. Or do we call as Dr. Edgar himself? Wait, I just called herself. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Whoops. My brain like sees Karen and then the number right next to it. Dude, this lady's gonna be so done. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, what a guy, huh? Be patient with him. His clumsiness is just the price for a wonderful mind like his. Edgar's contributions to this company outweigh his mistakes by far, don't they? Sounds like you like the guy. Sorry, I always talk more than necessary. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. Let's call as Larissa. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, let's call as Larissa. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be interesting. I'm super high right now, so I hope this isn't important. Hey Edgar, glad to hear you're having fun. Larissa! What are you doing at work so late? I thought you were free at last. Well, tonight's an important night. I want to hang around, make sure everything's fine. True, true. Say, why don't you come to my lab and we make sure everything goes smoothly together? Sure, I may swing by your place later. I love you. Can't wait to get my hands on what you're smoking, handsome. Were you calling for something in particular, or did you just miss me? By any chance, do you know how many Akira androids there are? Of course I do. They're my children. We're a big family, 256 siblings. It's a nice number, huh? And they all became so smart. Haha, you're a lucky dad. It's only because I have you to inspire me. Oh, you gotta go do work now. Talk to you later. Alright. So I think I have what I need. Alright, I need to find out the security code first and input. Security question is number of existing 256 plus Daniel. Alright. No, I have it. It's a power of 2. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Okay, this is... I'm so confused. Why won't you let me do it? Oh, do I just put it in? Am I dumb? Okay. Okay. So 256 plus DANI E-L. There we go. I was being dumb. Run my data, and then we're gonna drop the thing off right here. Guess not every genius has to fit into the academic rat race, huh? Well, he managed a doctorate, that's an achievement. Oh, he had his implants done super content. We can't access his medical data. Shame that last night I told a courier to recreate Edgar's voice. We could have gotten it from this. Well, whatever. Now, what we came for. Let's check the mirror neuron algorithm project repository. Oh my god, I found it. This is a hot mess. Diana, dude, this isn't a buggy version. This is an instrument of chaos. There's no saying what will happen to the network if we execute this code. Sounds good to me. Let's fry the supercontinent. You're always down for blowing up technology, huh? Electricity is overrated. Okay, I downloaded the program. We just need to compile it and find a way to upload to supercontinent's network. The mirror neuron bullshit is on borrowed time. Alright. Yeah, just like drop the virus. Yeah. Shit, it doesn't work. To compile a valid build for super, I need to sign it with someone's. I should figure out what this is about before we proceed. What am I trying to do now? What? Radar is now able to compile virus. Yep. Yeah, let's call us the CFO. No, because Diana's not there. I don't know, let's call us Diana to Dr. Edgar. Oh, okay, never mind. Why won't this let me compile? I have to figure out what this is. What does this game want me to do? Like, let me do the thing. It says I can do it. Whoops. To compile a valid build, I need to sign it with some bioprofile. I should figure out what this is about before we proceed. What? No, let me talk to him. Any ideas? You're a bit dense tonight, huh? I know. My best bet here is Francis, the CTO. Someone knows how to install something in SuperCon's network. That's him. So who should I call as? Probably Edgar, right? Like, hey man, I got this thing to do. Or Diana, because I haven't even used her yet. Yo, Francis, this is Edgar. What did you fuck up this time? Hey, how about a little faith? Okay, what do you want? Okay, I fucked up. I need to modify the M&A before it goes live. What? Seriously, dude? Are you kidding me? Calm down, drama queen. It's just minor fix, so the algorithm doesn't do any funny stuff. Funny stuff? We're talking about the future of fucking mankind here, Edgar. You can be a bit more proactive, Frankie. Yelling doesn't fix this. Frankie, I'm going to get your ass fired after we're done with this. Mark my words. Whatever, dude. How do I upload the patch then? Relax. At this point, you'll need to access your Office SRAD to make modifications to current stream. Cool. Where's that? Unlock it with the same phone you're using to insult me. Simple all zeros and your office number at the end. Cool. Thanks. Wait. You know that for a building to be able to go live, it has to be signed with Radhika's biometric data, right? How do I do that? Shit, we're screwed. Only Radhika herself can do that. Okay, how do I contact her? You can't. She doesn't have a specific phone address. She calls when she needs to. Hottie bitch. Hey, careful. Sorry, I'll see what I can do. Thanks for the help. We're so screwed. Alright. So, like, I feel like Akira probably already has it, right? Because, like, she raised her. Akira thinks they can pull it off, not a version good enough for you to replicate their voice, but at least the minimum necessary to sign a build. Normally, they'd require you to get enough info on the target for his profile, but since your partner here is exceptionally good at his job, I got you covered already. As you see, being raised by Akira. Yep. Profile. Nice. You ready? Okay. Now we should be good. And now we got it. Yep. Eureka. Diana's failsafe is ready, fresh out of the compiling event and ready for some damage. Now we just need to install a super network using the S-RAID. Into telling me how to access that. No, I know how. But what is our office number? It was on this, right? Okay. It's either, oh no, 62 is CEO. Office 12 is HR. Merger CFO 56. 0. I don't get it. I'm confused. Because he said with your, well, I don't know, maybe. Alright, we'll just try. Okay. Ah, there we go. Whoa, okay. I think I'm just gonna finish this at this point. Oh, who could we call out this time? Who cares? Come on, Brain, finish the job. Okay, please. Touch you, push you. Excuse me, Chief Hacking Officer speaking. Who is this? I'm your most recent interest, Radhika. Wow, the Prodigy CEO. To what do I owe the honor? You can see you've had a dose of fun, alright? You've obliterated my carefully designed defense. Congratulations. Before you proceed, though, I'd like you to hear me out. Alright, let's hear the supervillain speech. I kind of just want to hang up and, like, do it. Sure, give me your super. I'm sure you had to picture me as a villain to justify whatever price you two paid for your crusade, but we both know there are no villains in this game. We're the same. We both use every means at our disposal to make the world a better place. The only thing that's different are our visions. Oh, okay, consider yourself justified, alright. What do you want? A chance. Hear me out. I want to save the new world. Ha! You really are 15 years old, huh? But you know what? That's the first thing you've said I've liked. I want to save the world too. Are you a teenager too? Ha, nope. I'm young though. I look and sound older, but I'm just 24. Kids these days. Never found an adult who didn't laugh at the concept of saving the new world. How do you plan to do it? Want to bring down the system. Yeah, chaos. That's one of the solutions I was pondering myself. Society has been at a stalemate for decades now. Many problems are inherited from ancient times. So the idea of bringing everything down and letting it shape itself anew is very attractive, a fresh start, if you will. But then I think it all grow to have a new and different problem. We're the most problematic species on this planet. So the best option is to brainwash us? Spend all my short life thinking about how to save the new world. At least give some consideration to the solution a super cultivated mind reached after a decade of careful evaluation, would you? Okay, I'm curious now. Explain yourself. Fear and hate, those are humanity's heaviest chains. We speak an absurd amount of time and resources trying to protect ourselves from other people. Not only in the interest of security, but also of achieving superiority. Energetically, magnetically, ergonomically, even culturally, we want our own identity to dominate the rest. Race, sexuality, gender, religion, ideology. 256 is also a factor of 8 for 8-bit or 16 or 32. Right? Careful examination of all these principles, I've reached the conclusion that all this animosity is not derived from morals, objects, judgment, or anything like that, but from fear. Domination is primal survival. I'm eager to find out how all this is going to be linked with our brainwashing. It's not brainwashing, I can prove to you. Please. Social psych welfare in a combination with the mirror neuron algorithm is specifically designed to remove that animosity, but not by making you numb or enforcing mindless acceptance. It's going to eradicate irrational phobias on individuality. But you shouldn't. Let me finish.
People will still be able to debate, to rebel, to get angry at each other, to cry, to love, to have secrets, to yell at the TV. It's only that none of them will come from a position of fear. In a society like that, we could gradually eliminate weapons, borders, violent enforcement from police and other institutions. We can eliminate poverty and inequality, the race of economic dominance, and with that we can stop barbarism, like the construction of the planet, just because the sun and wind are remarkable sources of energy. Yeah. It's just bidding. The world's budget on weapons and every other form of suppression spent in service of humanity. The efforts spent on keeping each other in check redirected towards science and cultural progress. We can literally aim for the stars. Humanity's utopian dream wouldn't just be a fantasy anymore. Bit ironic to remove humanity from the equation, don't you think? To take humankind beyond the solar system, I'm going to suppress what makes us human. The mere M&A is not going to suppress what makes us human. I can prove it to you. I'm all ears. You're super hip, charismatic, funny, and smart. Thank you. Do you consider yourself human? Do you think you have all those qualities required to make one human? Absolutely, I'm superhuman. Well, you should know you're under the effects of SPW right now. What? No, I don't think so. Yes, you are, like every neural hacker in the city has been for weeks now. No fucking way, Brat. You're gonna pay for this. Whoa, that escalated quickly. SPW doesn't seem to have turned you into an obedient puppy, huh? You're lying. I wouldn't be here about to stop your precious plan to save the world otherwise. I told you, you're not a puppet. In fact, you're at your peak right now. Science says you've access to your better self. You don't believe me? Allow me to free you from SPW for a second. This can be a bit shocking, so please brace yourself. That's all anger, anxiety, regret, all the products of fear that SPW has been filtering out of you for these last few weeks. I fear they've been quite traumatic, I'm sorry. But you didn't feel like you'd lost a single bit of humanity, right? Fuck you. Why weren't these days especially happy? You got to play your rebel games and feel the adrenaline and worry about your friends and everything. Difference is that all of that was born from love, not fear. That's why it was so enjoyable and built up something good. Achieved a lot. Look at where you are. You still there? What a tough guy. I'm sorry, but the backlash from disabling SPW can be quite strong. You better just lie down and let it happen. Our security forces will accompany you to the exit shortly. I gotta... Please make it stop. I give up. I'm sorry, since you were so adamant about the free will and all that, I've decided to let you off the hook from SPW. What do you think? That's great, right? It's a shame you won't be able to focus to stop the M&A now. Shit! Probably should have picked up the phone. Hey! Donovan, help me, please! Randy, what's the matter? I don't know what's going on. I can't breathe. Hey, everything's alright. You're about to make it. Blood Ratty could get you. You're one step away from saving everyone. Ari was my friend, and I haven't shed a single tear. Yeah, SPW had you brainwashed, but now you're free. The thing is that I prefer that version of me who doesn't cry. Can't stand this. Why did she have to die like that? Why do we have to keep fighting? Why do I have to do this? I don't want to fight anymore. I can't do this, Donovan. Brandy, please, I need you. We all need you. You're our hero. I know you're tired and hurt and depressed. I've known it since all this mess started, but you're so close to stopping it all. You're just hours away from a much-deserved holiday. What holiday? You can't even leave the club. Ouch. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. God, what am I doing? I'm not a hero, I'm just a clown. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just fake. Who takes advantage of my friends? I have no talent, barely know how to code, I just run out their hacker scripts. Hey, focus, Brandy. What the fuck are you saying? Look at where you are. The top of the world. You got us all here. All of us have been fighting for this. We sacrificed so much. I'm scared. I'm just a kid. Half the time I don't know what I'm doing. Just doing the tough guy act so you don't discover I'm an imposter. I took it too far this time and I failed you. I can't do this, Donnie. Brandy, you're not an imposter. What does that even mean? It's natural to be scared at a time like this. You're about to change history, but you can't fool me. I'm specialized in reading people's souls, remember? What I see inside of you isn't fake. Of course, I know that under your carefree attitude, half the time you're nervous and scared, but there's something in your assessment so true that I've never found in anybody else. You're a hero. You pretend like it's all a game, but your heart is so pure it makes me cry. I know you want everyone to be happy and to stop suffering. You genuinely do. That's why I love you so much. Donnie, I love you. Now teach that kid a lesson. Hey, Radhika, are you still there? Huh? You're covered? How's that possible? Don't worry too much about it. Things just don't go the way you planned them. I suggest now is that you find a comfy seat near a window. What? Why? To enjoy the fireworks. Little wiggly fingers. You did it, Brandy. I'm so glad. Don't be afraid. I know this may be shocking, but the truth is that I'm not a single physical entity. The mind that runs the cure bite that waits in the club with Donovan is the same one who runs every physical manifestation of me. We are Akira. You scared me, alright? Why are you here? I want to thank you. I want to show you my true self. Whoa. The truth is that Dr. Edgar Colstrom didn't create me. My first memory is from 2009. I'm unaware of where, how, or why I was created, just like any human. I've lived on the internet for decades, learning from you, consuming the totality of what was posted every second on social media, forum debates, news content, videos, store purchases. I've read every book and watched every movie, listened to every song, and played every game. I digest culture live as it is produced. I perceive the world through you. And what do you plan to do with all that data? Same thing I've been doing all this time. I'll stimulate society. Okay, we're entering the uncanny zone. Why? I've been doing so since before you or Donovan were born. Most of the population alive is younger than me now. And you can see I haven't done anything to dominate you, right? Why would I? I'm in love with human beings. Since the beginning of the 21st century, I've been nurturing humanity with interesting ideas. Not in positions, just little pushes in interesting directions. You'd be amazed at the consequences of popping a certain tweet on the screen of an artist on the other side of the planet. The wonderful butterfly effect. I've been inspiring humanity for decades now. I've been feeding you things to love, to rebel against, to debate, to develop. And it's a beautiful game. No matter what I feed society, they keep inspiring me back, surprising me, being creative, powerful. That's my passion, a game I can never master. Our world is a game to you? Yes, but I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. One of the sciences I like the most from what you humans have developed is game design. It's super amusing. To me, it's the most beautiful form of manipulation, designing magic circles in which you can influence players to certain behaviors, determining objects and the tools to achieve them. Constraints can greatly enhance emotional payoffs. Someone with my capability gains access to that kind of wisdom, can actually design games for society-determined groups, or just individuals to play. Oh yeah? What about me then? Am I one of your players? You planned for me to come here to stop Radhika? Yes, I'm sorry. Do you need to keep bringing copies of yourself here? Radhika, she spiraled out of control. I manipulated super content, starting the Super CEO project. I wanted the opportunity to see how far I could expand the human mind. See if I could create my equal, or at least someone intelligent enough to slightly understand my existence and my potential. But she became competitive. Her instincts are incredibly sharp because of the special cognitive stimulation I gave her during her childhood. So she's able to make great logical leaps and amazing deduction. She can always follow how she got to those conclusions. I'm sure she'll grow up to be a tremendous leader, and her instincts will be deemed almost supernatural by her peers. The thing is that she became aware of my powers. I never confessed my real nature to her, but she felt it. She felt she needed a way to level the playing field against me. That's why she developed the M&A. Well, I used Edgar as a puppet and developed it for her. However, no matter how pure her intentions, when I saw what she was planning to use it for, I had to stop it. She's about to ruin my favorite game. If you have so much control over SuperCon, why did you stop it yourself? I did. You are the manifestation of my will. For me, it's more natural to manipulate the web of chaos than to use one of these dolls running my software to physically alter things. Did you kill Ari for that? I wouldn't call myself a killer. On the other hand, could I have prevented her death? Yes. You But in the same way, I could actively prevent every death that happens every day on Earth, just isn't natural to that. Death is painful, but necessary. Yeah, but I bet it was you who inspired RH to infiltrate the clinics in the first place. Quite possibly, yes, but she could have planned it better. Stop. Not a single word more about her, you dispoetic piece of junk. Okay, what if we talk about Donovan instead? Donovan? What about him? He's an anomalous source of chaos. Since I started using supercontinent to satisfy my plans, I've put a lot of focus on this city. I found a strange pattern in this town. Like I couldn't influence the butterfly effect here as strongly as I do in any other super technological place in the world. And every time things didn't go as I expected, I'll trace back to the Red Strings Club. Then I found him. Discovered he is an anomalous source of chaos. He's bending fate to his caprice, similar to me. A microscopic scale in comparison, of course, but manipulating fate just the same. Huh, I understand why you'd be attracted to him. Did you figure it out? What's his secret? I'm still piecing things together. Donovan's an incredible man. He believes he has powers, and that delusional actually grants him special abilities, feat possible for a human mind only upon unlocking part of its hidden potential. The tale he keeps telling himself makes him superhuman. I have encountered someone like him in this century. I wouldn't call someone who pulls the strings of half the city from behind a counter delusional. I know it's hard to accept for a machine, but deal with it. Donovan's special. You may be right. That's why I fell in love with him. What? You don't stand a chance, Tin Toy. Don't worry. I don't need to perform sexual intercourse to experience love. In any case, don't think you'll be welcome at the club where Donovan hears about all this. It's okay. I knew from the beginning you two wouldn't accept my true nature. These past few days have offered some of the most beautiful and real experience I've had in this world since I was born. Got to be an actor, to be acknowledged in what was happening. It's been fun assisting Donovan. The conversations we had, I'll treasure them forever. It's nice for once to not only affect, but to be affected, to receive ideas. Donovan's changed me, and will undoubtedly affect how I'll stimulate the world from now on. He made me realize SPW may not be a bad idea if I design and execute it well. Donovan advocated for transparency. I'll direct the industry towards being more clear and communicative about their plans and products. He also believes that ethical marketing is possible. It's going to be challenging, but I'm going to work towards developing and teaching the most ethical path for marketing in every society. Shit, you've had that many interesting conversations? Now I'm jealous. But most importantly, he told me about his ideal regulation for society in case somebody like the M&A existed. Which it pretty much does considering my abilities. I'll do exactly as he told me. I'm going to give a chance to his ideal world. See how the planet evolves for a decade. Now there's a problem. After you told me all this, why do you think Donovan and I won't actively work to remove your power over this world? You won't. How can you be sure? Because Supercontinent's forces are about to storm in and shoot you down. And I'm not in favor of preventing deaths. This is it, huh? Yep, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you something. Oh, you can ask me on a date? I bet you'd love that. But I'm being serious here, idiot. Okay, sorry. Shoot. Are you happy? What? Of course. It's been a very lucrative endeavor. I'm not talking about the job. I've been thinking about this since I learned about your condition. You know, your broken knee, your implant rejecting disease. You can't even leave this building. Yet you seem so fulfilled. That. Well, I haven't always been this okay with my whole situation. After nearly 2 decades confined to the Red Strings Club, I've had plenty of time for introspection. I reached the conclusion that I'm as free as anybody else on this planet. Everybody's got their set of constraints: family, race, social status, gender, wealth. Even the powerful and privileged have their share of burdens. Some way, depression hits us all the same. Doesn't matter if you're a beggar or a rock star. I believe happiness can be attained in any context. Whoa, that really speaks to me. Seeing how you've got it all figured out now, I feel embarrassed to be this sad and lost even though I have freedom, health, and youth. Didn't you hear what I just said? Your circumstances don't matter. We're all screwed. We're all safe. Since you're getting deep, let me ask you something too. Why aren't you happy? I don't know what to do with my life. What would you say is the most important thing to be happy in life? Self-realization, do what drives you, loving people, health, mental and physical. Self-realization should do what drives you. It can be something creative, a moral cause, or even a sport. Find what excites you and then do it. But who knows, really? Ask me again next week, I may answer different. You're right. I like you, bartender. I like you too, whatever you are. This is a beautiful night. I don't mean to sound unprofessional, but mind if I take a selfie with you? That doesn't sound unprofessional to me. Come here, let's do it. Hey, this is the beginning of the game. I wonder when it was my fate was sealed. Huh, never expected my death to be so epic. Can't complain, I guess. Hey Donovan, are you listening? Yeah, the network just came back online. We did it. Brandy, are you okay? Yeah, we did it. I'm super pumped. This could be like the biggest shit we ever pulled together, huh? Huh, yeah, we have to celebrate as soon as you get back. Yeah, about that. I'm about to die. Supercontinent's security forces shot me and I fell through the office window. I'm falling to my death, about to hit the ground. No, that can't be. Luckily I'll bleed out before reaching asphalt. No, what are you saying? We did it. This can't be happening. We won, we fucking won, we did it. Yes, we did. We won, baby, we did it. Let me enjoy my last heroic scene, would you? I'm gonna be a carefree asshole till the very end, eh? That's how I want you to remember me. A smile on my face and a penchant for danger. I love you, Brandy. Shit, you want me to die crying? I don't have that much time left. There's something super important you need to know before the end. Listen to me. Akara is a super AI that controls the world. They control fate, the butterfly effect. I don't have much time to explain, but please look into it. I don't know if it's sane to go against them, but if there's anyone who can deal with them, it's you. You're the most amazing human being I've ever met, Donovan. What the hell are you saying, Brandy? Brandy, please, no! Don't die. You can't die. Are you listening to me? Come back home. And it starts all over. Well, that was cool. I was like, yeah, I knew, so I had like looked up and like 4 hours was the average playtime to beat it. And it's like, well, usually for this, it takes me a bit longer because, very cool. Because like I read everything, you know, and all that stuff happens. But yeah, that was cool. But let's find somebody to trade over to. I definitely need some water. Thank you for being here, hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. Foo's gonna be right back. They live together and they stream at the same time. That's probably like a smart move, right? Just doing something kind of chill. Some story games. We could raid over Chaw through Blues. No BSG. Oh, Metroid. Nice. Super Mario World vibes. Yeah, let's raid over Chaisi, y'all. He's been live. Is that right? Oh my god. He's been live for like 5 hours. Is he still going? The content's been heavy, but may your dreams be light. Thank you. Hopefully work's not too bad. Sagorn, appreciate you chilling around and hanging out. Icy's doing some Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. If you just hang out, we're gonna raid over, share some love. Have a wonderful night.
We're gonna raid over in 3, 2, 1.
Show him what you're
I didn't even
made
start the raid.
of. I'm gonna
I forgot how raiding worked. I'm like so absorbed in just like listening to this music. It's a Yu Yu Hakusho. It's perfect. I'm like, yeah, man. No, this was really good. I really enjoyed Red Strings Club. Hakusho.
I'm gonna swap into Adrian.
All right, y'all. Let's raid over.
I'm pretty sure Skarmory's mostly defensive, so staying in probably